there's Dustin.
I don't have a purple.
All right, here we go.
Saving Private Ryan.
Hold your ears, folks. It's showtime.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's everybody doing tonight? Please hit that like button, share, and subscribe if you would. We're going to dive into a little something tonight. We're going to try to watch our language for you tonight, not cuss too bad.
Right. Exactly. I'm going to try my best.
I definitely got to try. I'm already drunk.
Oh, great.
What's up, South Central?
Hey, Central Florida Police Accountability. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Private Kaiser.
Private Kaiser.
Miser. Private Miser.
I mean, Fuzzy Kaiser?
Hello, Jen. How are you, dear? All right, guys. I just want to start off by saying I appreciate everybody coming in and everything. And that, if you haven't already, hit that like button, share, subscribe, and everything. Really does help the channel out. And if you would like to become a member, we are monetized. We have a 99-cent membership. It's not much, but it does help out. And we're going to dig into a little something tonight. For those that didn't watch the video yesterday, I'm going to see if I can get Mr. Indiana to pull up the short that I posted today so you get an idea of what we're going after. And after you see this piece of garbage, you will understand. And that I found out a little more information about him. And tomorrow I'm going to go do a records request, and I will be videotaping that. Hopefully, I have also reached out to the chief of police, and he'll respect our rights to record, and we're going to have a conversation. So let's see how that goes. But if there's any auditors out there that would like to come and check this place out, please do. Because, yeah. I've been finding out a bunch of stuff, and I think when I start digging, I'm going to find out a lot more.
Yeah. Well, before we play any videos or anything like that, you want to tell them what you found out? Just by Googling them?
I Googled this officer's name, and he either is currently or is currently in a lawsuit or has been in a lawsuit where him and 4 other officers allegedly took liberties with an inmate and messed him up pretty good. And he used to work for the sheriff's department before they transferred him to the city police department. And you don't get transferred from a department unless you've done something bad or they're trying to cover something up.
Yep.
Or you request it.
And somebody's got an echo.
On me, I put the headphones on.
I shouldn't have an echo.
Not anymore. And now it's good.
No, you can request a transfer, but
So, what do you want me to play?
The short.
Oh, you're short?
Yeah. Sit.
Okay.
I'm hoping everybody's having a good Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday.
Mhm.
And I'm getting
Today's
back through Indiana.
hump day.
Right there, the very first one.
Look into it myself.
Yeah.
Look into it myself.
Yeah, I was just curious because hold that for a second, dear. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up real quick.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Can I get
Hi.
your name and badge number, please?
Corporal Derek Greenhill, badge number 16.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. Let's see.
Get out of the sun. Chicken.
Come on. I'm here to work for the city of Paris, so I'm going to go actually do some work.
Oh, I'm sorry we inconvenienced you. Forgive us for the members of the public asking fucking questions.
He was just my backup. He's not. He realized he wasn't needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting out of Dodge while I can.
Shit.
Look into it myself.
Yeah, I was just curious because hold that for a second, dear.
Sorry about
See if I
that.
can pull it up. Hey, honey.
Okay.
How you doing? Can I get your
Hi.
name and badge number, please?
Hello, hey, honey.
Corporal Derek Greenhill, badge number 16.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. No, Paris, Tennessee, Jethro.
Get out of the sun. Chicken.
Come on. I'm here to work for the city of Paris, so I'm going to go actually do some work.
Oh, I'm sorry we inconvenienced you. Forgive us for the members of the public asking fucking questions.
He was just my backup.
Yeah.
He realized he wasn't
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
So
Getting out
yeah,
of
that's
Dodge while I
the
can.
that's the corporal there. His name is Corporal.
Like
Derek
actually
Greenhill.
I was heading to another call, and then that came out as soon as I ran out of the corner. I was like, I'll just take this one, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you've played it
I got
enough.
somebody to look into it myself.
Yeah, I was just curious because hold that for a second, dear.
Okay.
Yeah, Corporal Derek Greenhill from the Paris, Tennessee Police Department, and
Hey, honey, how are you? Hey, Jethro.
Where's chat?
Before you ask that question, I just want to say, hey, honey, how is you know who doing?
wow, we having a secret now. How's you know who?
I respect. Hey, honey, doing good. Good. Awesome. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
So yeah, so he's in a lawsuit, or they settled a lawsuit. I'm not sure which. I can't get it because it's you have to pay to get the documents. But I figure it will be on file, maybe with the police, the courthouse, and maybe.
I hope you can get it. Most lawsuits are usually sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if not, then I will. Yeah.
Especially if they do settlements, both sides will sign NDAs.
Well, that's true. But you never know. No, I never wrestled for WWF.
Tell them the places you have wrestled.
IWF, FCW, just a couple other little places around. Done a lot of independent.
I could wrestle if I wanted to.
Like I thought you were in some big places. One.
I've done a
Didn't you
couple
EC?
dark matches for a couple places, but it wasn't nothing like,
I mean, like, didn't you go to ECW?
yeah. Like I said, I've done a couple of dark matches, but what's up, Mitch?
Yeah,
What's up, Mitch? How you doing,
kind
buddy?
of. If I remember right, the dark matches are kind of like JCW.
They're kind of like tryouts to see if they want you to, if they're going to use you a lot or whatever. And
Kind of like Next or
NXT.
NXT. Yeah.
even NXT has dark matches, believe it or not. They even try them out at the Performance Center and don't even put them on TV. They just bring them into the Performance Center and see if they're going to click with the people in the back and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Almost kind of sounds like what JCW does.
Tommy V. I've wrestled Chris Benoit, Ric Flair, Dirty Dutch Mantel, Superstar Bill Dundee, Rick Steiner, just to name a few.
He wrestled me once, and then he lost, but he lost.
I emailed the chief of police and hopefully he'll get back with me. Yeah. AEW is kind of shitty. I like MJF though. That's about the only reason I ever watch it is because of MJF.
Yeah. I'm curious. Does anybody know how much Chili weighs?
No, and I really don't give a
I don't know.
shit.
If I had to
care.
guess, if I had to guess, Chili weighs anywhere between, roughly speaking, without insulting anybody, I'd say 225 to 270.
So in the heavyweight class.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Give or
Chili,
take
if you're watching this, I will wrestle you on your YouTube channel. And we can find out once and for all if you can actually wrestle.
Give or take a few pounds. I don't know.
Before we get off this topic, since we went to it, isn't Cody Rhodes, isn't he the one that helped start AEW?
Yes, he did.
No, be high school wrestling.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Him and the Young Bucks and Kenny
China,
Omega.
some Japanese guy, right? All right, back to the topic. Bad cops.
But my wrestling days are over. They have been for a long time. I still go down to the independent shows sometimes, and I'll hang out with the boys in the back, and they make me feel good. And yeah,
Hey, Van.
What's up, Van? Anna Jay was the only reason you watched AEW. I'm thinking about starting a wrestling channel, but yeah, I digress.
Who gave you that idea?
Yeah.
Huh? Come on, say it.
I don't know, some aggravating little Indiana guy.
Wrestle.
I would do that whole yes thing, but you and see my arms going up and down.
I had fun.
Oh,
when I
you know what would
wrestled.
actually be cool? If Nightmare could actually interview some of the newer wrestlers.
Right?
That would be cool.
Mark the Maniac. Why have that name sound familiar? I had a guy that used to live lived in Ohio. He was a wrestler. He was a diabetic really bad, and he wore a mask all the time. And Soul Taker, I believe, is his name. And
Now he goes by Rey Mysterio.
No. Soul Taker, I believe, was his name, and He used to come down to IWF and wrestle all the time. He was friends with Al Snow. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. Why do I know that name? Maybe we ran across him when I was wrestled some in Ohio. Wrestled for OVW for a little bit, just a couple of little dart matches.
I asked Nightmare one time if Paul Heyman is a nice guy or if he's a dick, like he's always on TV, and he said no, he's a nice guy. So he's a good actor.
Yeah, he puts on a good show. That's why he's making that big money.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Paul Bearer?
He passed away.
Oh,
He's deceased.
what about Doink?
I think he is deceased also,
Yeah.
if I'm not that badly mistaken, which most of the time I'm not.
Hey, why don't you do what the Undertaker's brother did and become mayor?
Why would I want to be the mayor?
So you can take care of the cops?
No.
You mean Kane?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not actually related to the Undertaker.
I know that. I know he's not literally.
He was from Waynesville, Ohio.
Who?
I was just reading Central Florida.
Oh. Yeah, I would love to go to Knoxville to meet Kane.
He's all right. He's a pretty good dude. I met him and his alleged brother in Panama City down there at Club Villa.
Oh, was that a federal prison?
No,
It almost sounds like it should be a federal prison.
it's not.
For the rich.
It's either a 4 or 5 tiered club. I don't remember which. That was a long time ago, and I drank a lot of liquor then. It's got like 4 or 5 different venues. Like, yeah, each tier is different. I believe he already is.
Yeah, but Club Villa, it almost sounds like there should be a federal prison for the rich.
No, I
I
think
think if
that
I had to go to prison, I'd rather go to Club Fed than state prison.
What about the midget?
yeah, midget wrestling. That's pretty cool. I like midget wrestling. But we won't.
Yeah,
We won't
even
get on
though
the
everybody
subject of
makes a
midgets.
big huge stink about it, that you're exploiting
Like I
little
said-
people.
Oh yeah, I think Kaiser
Like I said,
is
we
going
won't get
by
on the subject.
every night. What subject?
No, we got off on the off the cop subject that we were supposed to be talking.
The subject
to.
of midget.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
Kaiser.
I have a story about midgets, but I'm not. No,
Yeah, not live.
no, we're not going to talk about midgets.
So Kaiser was going after Jeremiah today.
Yeah,
You
because
guys
Jeremiah went live last night, eBaying and showing a video that he stole about a sheriff that's pretty much telling the city council, hey, make this a sanctuary city and tell the feds to F off.
Yeah, I was in Florida when Hurricane Michael hit, tore Panama City up bad.
I think it's out. I think it's down there in Virginia. There's like 10 or 12 counties that have told the federal government, you show up here and violate the Constitution, people's constitutional rights, we will arrest you and we will charge you.
I don't know. I've been having a hard time distinguishing who is worse, Jeremiah or Kaiser.
Something tells me they're in bed together.
But I mean, they're both e-begging basically in different ways. He pretends to have a daughter, which
I
he
still
used to
think
get
Jeremiah is
$2,000
worse than
from.
Kaiser.
It's not what you told me the other day. Your mind changes as much as mine.
I know I change my mind all the time, but I mean, if it really came down to it, both of them
Devo!
are bad. But
What's
I
up,
think
brother?
Jeremiah's worse because of all the stuff he's done with his daughter.
Hey,
And he
Devo, you
actually
know,
has a daughter.
Devo, you know how I always tell you to smoke some extra for me because I wasn't able to ever get any. You don't have to anymore. I'll smoke some with you.
Oh well, I'll talk to you later about that. We're not gonna incriminate somebody online.
Devo's awesome. I love that guy.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had some.
I truly don't live in Indiana though. Since it's illegal to do that in Indiana.
It's only illegal.
Allegedly.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah.
It's allegedly.
There's a lot of things that are illegal, but people still do it.
I know. Can the next couple months hurry up?
You know, embellish military careers.
All right. So we've talked about your cop, that asshole, that you're gonna go after him, make him famous.
I
Now,
love getting
I have some questions. I have not been following it because I've been sleeping through most of the days and all that shit. My meds have been going fucking berserk on my fucking body.
Oh yeah,
But
that mouth.
oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, watch my mouth. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Devo, because you're lucky, bro. You get to you get to grow your own, man. You don't have to pay for all that crap. Anyways, I want to talk about New Mexico.
No.
No, and the guns and all that stuff.
Yeah,
No,
the governor's backing off.
What do you mean
Because-
she's backing off?
The federal government's threatening her with treason, saying she doesn't have the power to stop New Mexicans from carrying. That
Oh, and
violates the Constitution.
really? So she's actually not going through with it?
Right now, she's backing off on it and trying to figure out how to legally do it.
There is no legal way of doing
There
it.
is a legal way to do it that would not violate the Constitution, both by the state and federal. But it has to go by the people. So pretty much she has to put it on a ballot to make a measure, and the people have to vote on it.
So it's never going to happen.
More than likely,
Basically.
no. Yeah, she's rescinding her emergency order.
Oh, did he really? He lived in upstate, lived in Roswell? Is that why he acts that way sometimes, you know? Probably got prone by some aliens.
Oh, hell, I didn't live too far from Los Alamos.
In case you haven't figured it out yet already, the government will do whatever the hell they want to.
Yeah.
Exactly. Will not be infringed.
Yeah.
And that's the only one in the Constitution that says it. It's the Second Amendment.
Actually, even the whole part, it shall not be infringed, is also protected by the 14th Amendment of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
Yeah. I'm not happy unless I have my gun.
Yeah, and I also believe the Bill of Rights say that all our rights, including the Constitution, cannot be stripped.
So does that mean I'm not happy unless I'm out there go killing someone? Does that mean can I go out doing that?
What?
Ending someone's life?
Well, why would
Then
you
go
want to do
join the
that?
military.
No, I'm being
Better go become a cop.
yeah. Yay. Hell yeah. No, thanks.
I know.
Never.
You should ask Frollo the Wrangler. I'm sure he could tell you how to do it.
Shit. And why haven't we worked on what we were working on, man?
Because you sleep all the time.
You should sit.
'Cause you're
Hey,
a pot- it's because you're a pot and pan head and can't stay off that shit long enough to stay awake.
In the last
I love peanuts. By the
10
way,
years, I have 4 or 5 open right now that haven't been adjudicated yet, that are being worked out right now. Am I guilty of them? Yes. Within the last,
Do you have a daughter?
yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations
Yeah,
on that
guilty,
live
all
stream
right.
because I have
Okay.
that live.
All right, Wrangler. If you have 4 or 5 that have been going on for years, why don't you just walk to the state attorney and plead guilty
What's up, upstate?
instead of fighting them?
Upstate. What's up, brother? I was just talking about you.
I follow him on YouTube and on TikTok.
Yeah, I follow him and Devo.
Yeah.
Upstate's basically the one that yeah, I figured you heard your name. Yeah, Devo said that you used to live in Roswell.
Yeah, them New Mexico cops are another breed.
Oh, but I'd love to hear that if he has any stories, if he used to live in Roswell.
Oh, I could tell you stories about aliens living in Colorado.
No, I'm not. I want to hear about Roswell. You know.
I want to hear some stories from some people that's actually done this shit, that can help me learn to fill out a FOIA request, because I got some information I need to get.
Oh, dude, I would love to go to freaking Las Vegas. Oh my God, that's like another thing, you know, with my low income and all that bullshit. Excuse my language. There's gonna be
on YouTube about how to file a FOIA request. I would also.
There's a lot of things I'm never going to be able to do
for those same records. So if they deny them, then
Hey,
file
Sonia.
the subpoenas and force their hand under that.
How you doing, cutie? Sir, if you don't mind me saying that.
Hello, Sonia. They all must be over on your channel because I don't see them over here. My chat hadn't moved.
Yeah, I think they're on Indy's channel.
You have
No,
9, I have 5.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him right off of Indy's channel. I'm just gonna unkick Indy live off.
Dude, I'm getting you more views too, so shut your mouth.
Bro, don't take everything so serious. It's not a dick.
Oh, darn.
Dude, you took that serious. You just stop it.
It's not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Oh, darn. I wanted a lollipop.
Upstate, you want to come up? I would love to hear your stories. But if you don't mind, we do have to. You will have to show your face.
Sonia thought that was funny.
Lolly, lolly, lollipop. Ah, crap. I can't even remember that song.
I'm gonna take you to the candy shop. I'm gonna show you the lollipop. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, they
How
had
are
to
you,
close
sir?
that candy shop. We no longer have them all.
Okay, where the
So
I'm
now
having
I got to
a can of
wait
mixed nuts.
a week to get any of that type of candy.
See, I'm eating some mixed nuts. It's like this panel. It's mixed nuts.
yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen nuts yet.
Well, I hope nobody comes up and tries to show any nuts.
I wasn't talking about the ones that hurt when you hit them.
I know what people are thinking. Man, every time we see this nightmare guy, he's either smoking or drinking pop or eating something on live. That's what I do.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, buddy.
How are you?
We just got done doing a show.
Oh, Devos?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So you're
Wow.
probably a little high right now.
I am
I'm
fucking
gonna have to
stoned, but
refresh. I'm
I'm.
not even seeing him on the panel.
Y'all see my new pipe?
Oh, huh.
Oh shit! Can I show it?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Ooh, pretty.
oh, Cheech and Chong. Nice.
It almost looks more like a Hobbit pipe from Gant.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Cost me $40, but you know.
It's nice. I like it.
Oh, where'd Nightmare go?
Oh, he always pops off.
Oh, his internet sucks. I mean, I
Yeah.
can't talk any better because I'm on Spectrum too.
Hey, what's up,
Been having
Tom?
issues.
Yeah, I lived in Roswell. I lived in Roswell for like 5 years, something like that, 10 years. You go down Main Street, and
Yeah.
there's green lights. They're all the street lights for Main Street, and they're
Yeah.
alien heads. Their
Yeah.
McDonald's is a spaceship with floating
Really?
McDonald and Grimace and all that in there.
No shit.
Yeah.
But is there like a lot of military bullshit down there? Like they're trying to hide something, like Area Force One or Area 51 type thing?
Area 51's north of Vegas.
Yeah.
In between Vegas and Reno.
Yeah. Area 51. We just had a discussion about this on Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Yeah.
You know, the thing that the place or person that or persons that the United States would protect over everything would be not the White House, not the president, but Area 51.
Area
The
51,
most
and
protected
I
place.
also would believe I would also put in there Los Alamos.
It's Los Alamos.
Nuclear research facility out over there in New Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to go with that too, but
Yeah, they would have to definitely protect that because that's something that has to be, you know, the knowledge has to be passed every 4 years to someone else, you know. They're not going to take that.
Already has
it was like 2002 or 2003. There was a person from China that took like 12 hard drives out of Los Alamos. No joke, God, the government had multiple states on lockdown because of it.
But yeah, but I'm just saying, like that's not something that has like a time or a term line or term.
But
term date.
The place that has the most protection right now is Area 51.
Yeah.
Over and beyond anything else, anywhere else.
Area 51, and I would say NORAD. You cannot get up near NORAD without having people point
That's all.
guns at
That's
you.
what I meant by the question. I just meant like when you were living there, did you see military vehicles, driving by, stuff like that all the time?
Man, I've seen all kinds of military, but it was mostly like the Artesia, New Mexico National Guard or whatever they were. I
Oh
think they
yeah.
were reserves, to tell you the truth.
I
See
bet
them
none of
all the time.
I bet none of them took an RPG direct hit to the grill.
Oh man, you should have seen White Sands, man. You can actually see when bombs are going off out there.
Damn.
You can be going, okay, it takes a while from Roswell to get to White Sands, but you drive right through it, and if they're having testing out there or anything, man, you see it all.
Wow. I I know it's all about money and all that stuff, and I knew there was
Hello,
going to
hard
be,
life.
and I know there was going to be a lot of alien stuff down there, but the McDonald's is a freaking
There's alien sales places all along Main Street.
yeah,
You
but
can
what
buy
you said,
anything alien.
I just couldn't believe what you said about the McDonald's there.
Oh yeah, it's shaped like a spaceship. I used to have it on this phone. I might have it on the other one, or on a SD card or something. I don't know, but I'll look for it.
Oh,
I'll
that's
post
cool.
it to Devo's Weed Chronicles. Let everybody see
All
it.
right. Yeah.
Either that or I'll get my. I can get a friend to go by there and take a picture and send it to me.
Or I could probably just look it up online. They probably have.
You could even go and do the what you call it? They go around and take pictures.
Just look it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Google Earth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. People complain about getting photographed all the time, right? But they don't even realize that their whole house, all the stuff, if they don't have their windows shut and all that stuff like that,
Yes, but
Google
the reason
Earth
people-
is taking the picture of that.
You could.
But the reason people throw a fit about it is because it makes them feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, but you can also write Google, and they will remove your house from Google Earth.
No way.
Yeah,
That's
they
like the
will
audit I
blur it
did down
out.
the street. There was a crash. It was a high speed chase and all that, and the guy crashed. I was over there covering that, and I'll tell you what, this lady looked straight at me, and I had kind of ignored her. I was more concerned with was over here than her house. She was complaining about her house not being in the picture, and I got her a couple of times, but I waited until the cop came out of the ambulance, and I said, "Man, these chicks over here want you." And I stole one from Jeff, man, NC Tyrant Hunter. How did that work out for you? That was so fucking funny, dude.
Oh wow.
That was funny. That was beyond funny.
Yeah.
How did that work out for you? And I was laughing. The one lady came up. She was gonna try and get up behind me. I didn't even care about her. She could have done anything she wanted to. And then I was riding a bike because it's only like 3 blocks down from me, and I didn't want to run. And I heard the whole thing. I was listening to it on the scanner, and they crashed right there. I was going to run, to tell you the truth, but I didn't.
Yeah. Hey, anybody in the chat, do you know whether or not this is true? If you email Google and ask them, they will take your house out of Google Earth.
Yeah, you
all
can file a
sounds
privacy,
pretty
and they will blur it out with your address and everything. Go to Google and you can find people that have had their houses blurred. Yeah, you can actually file a privacy complaint against Google for that.
No way, because if you could see it from public, it's
Exactly. They're
The problem-
exactly. They're taking it from public.
The problem is because of DVOs and EPOs for domestic violence. That's the reason they're doing it.
How the
Protect
hell does that have
victims.
anything to do with? How does that have to do with anything? with
we
domestic
wouldn't
violence?
even know
Because if your ex-husband finds out where you live and then tries to Google where you live and finds the house, they can attack you. But if they can't find the house, how are they supposed to know?
Yeah,
where
but
you
they
live?
don't need a picture of a house. They just need the address.
So if they
They
have an
wouldn't be able to
address,
look-
they just use a GPS. The picture of the house is
Exactly.
I don't think they're
Picture
gonna
is
look this
irrelevant.
shit up on
Sometimes they don't
Google
have the
Earth.
address, but if they have the city and town, they can use Google to locate you.
That's how the chief of police knew who I was.
Hello, Bandit.
He sent out a memo to every one of his officers about me.
No
Everything,
shit.
you know. Yeah, he went and let everybody know who I was, and then when I found out, I did my research on him and put him on the internet.
Good. What? This is something new to me because you can't search everybody's page all the time. I've been sleeping a lot because of my meds. But hey, Brandon. But so what did this? Did anything happen? Like
Brandon
by
Mitchell.
exposing him?
I'm letting it go for now, but I'm gonna. I didn't get him the last city hall, but I'll get him on this one. And
Oh, sweet.
I have a whole list of shit that.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go live?
I don't know if I'm gonna go live or not. It might be a static, and I'll put it out later.
You should. You should always go live, man. Even if it sounds like crap,
Hey,
Oh, I
Andy, I
know.
just sent you the support link from Google.
You know I'm in New York right
your
now,
property
right?
from Street View.
Yeah,
It's got
I know.
aerial view.
Yeah.
Well, we're
So-
discussing all the immigrants coming up here and everything else like that. They're going to take over a whole hotel. We said, no, fuck that shit. They didn't even put it to a vote.
New York has got to be the worst place I've ever seen.
Okay, they're coming.
is.
They're coming in by like New Mexico and all and Texas.
They
and all
came
that
into
shit.
our airport and they were bussed here.
Oh, so that's where the buses are going. They're taking them to freaking New York.
Yeah. Okay.
The real
some-
okay.
Some
knew
were
they
taken by bus, some were taken by plane. The ones that I were talking about on a plane were shuttled, here.
Yeah, I knew that they
the
were
airport's
yeah.
just a little ways away.
I knew they were giving them a 7-year tax-free bullshit and giving all the children free or PlayStation.
Yeah, but see, we
and let them stay at five-star hotels.
Hello, my twin.
But
yeah, and
a 5-star hotel in one state is
we're
so much
saying
less.
no, hell no, and everything else.
Yeah.
Have you even seen online the
Protests?
videos?
I'm fixing to mute
There's been
Indiana.
videos where people have covered where they were beating up some of the refugees, and
Really?
yeah,
I've never heard that.
refugees starting shit and kicking them out of the hotel. Like, we kicked these people out of the hotel. We said no, fuck that shit. This ain't happening, dude. We can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what's
The
going to happen
hotel-
since
the-
they took Deco.
We're a small town. I live in Messina, New York, and
Okay, now I wonder if the hotel manager or the owner even cares because all just like everything else, people only care about one thing: is money.
Exactly. He was getting a lot of damn money, and he would have took it right back to Canada. You know, instead of build back better. You know, I hate that saying, dude.
No, I didn't see
Nothing
that.
is built,
Twin.
nothing is back, nothing is fucking better.
No.
Biden's a fucking joke and needs to go swallow a pickle.
And
Yeah,
this
that's
damn-
why. That's why. I'm sorry to interrupt you, my twin. You just need to ask the mods there if they have a mod to check your site and see if it's really you or not. All right, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
But I'm saying like this pandemic. Well, when is this pandemic going to be bad enough to close the southern border?
Shit.
I know.
You know,
What's sad is you got people in Texas, Arizona wanting to sit on the border and start shooting. They
Oh,
see
no,
it as an
there's-
act of war.
there's been caravans of militia groups that have gone down, like in California. Oh man, that was all over the news.
Oh, and they're so worried about the Chinese spying on us, right?
Yeah,
But
No,
they're
they're-
let-
that's
but
a
they're let-
distraction.
but they're letting all the spies in from China.
Yeah.
You want to hear the news story though? The White House is wanting people to try to find an $38 or an $80 million F-35 that's disappeared over North Carolina.
Oh, and then they just found some of the wreckage.
I didn't hear that they found the wreckage. Last I knew, they're still looking for the plane.
My twin policy for YouTube is bullshit. I've tried it so many times. You have no idea. For certain websites, I'm not even going to mention. But
If you're having issues on YouTube, you're going to have to file federal lawsuits against YouTube to get anything done.
yeah.
I
But they're going
figure
to claim Section 230. So good luck.
And if you're worried about someone being an imposter, which has happened to me multiple times, I'm sure everybody did. I'm sure everybody has.
They've cloned my account several times.
You just have to.
There's really nothing you can do unless you can track those people down and take them into court for slander and defamation.
Yeah,
and impersonation.
The only thing you can do is make the mods make sure that it's not really you, and have them block them. And that's if the mods even really want to.
Yeah, but you got to be careful blocking accounts because they can. I've seen it done where they clone the account and it goes straight back to the actual original account.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen that either.
If you know how to do the source code right, and
yeah, I seen a
do
guy
it.
do it with my channel. He was live streaming my live, and when you clicked on his, it would redirect it right back to my channel.
Yeah.
So the guy was helping you out.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. There's a way to do it where you can trick YouTube with source code to think that it's that actual account.
I used to have a friend that come in here and everything, and he would snatch people's IP address right out of the damn chat room and tell them their address, their name, and everything.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. I can write. They know how to do it to where they'll write a comment and you reply to them, and boom, now they have your IP address, everything. They clone everything, and it goes straight back to your account, your IP address.
Kaiser, you are not welcome here.
Hey! Don't block anybody.
I'm not blocking him. I'm just telling him.
Why? Who's Kaiser?
Who do you think Kaiser is?
I don't know. It's a clone account of Fraud at Wrangler.
No, it's the real one. The other one had private. Mike is their
Oh,
Kaiser.
Well,
Remember?
no,
my
no, no.
twin.
Trust me, that's a troll account.
I know. I think he just changed his name. I was just doing that as a joke.
My twin, VPNs don't mean jack diddly squat. You can still get their IP address with a subpoena to the VPN company.
Yeah, but after,
everybody
but
thinks
yeah,
VPNs mask your IP and all that. No, it don't.
it does. But like I said, you have to go through all that bullshit, and by that time, they probably have they already changed their
Evidently,
IP address.
like tonight, I was watching over on Sarge's, and there was a fake frauder wrangler in there, man. And dude, that dude is funny. I've got a good idea who it is, but yeah.
Put in the private.
Well, everybody knows him. It's Tube Sock.
Well, Tube Sock's like isn't he a mod for him?
Hey, do you think Tube Sock is going to miss a chance to troll? No way.
And well, I guess there are a lot of Tube Socks accounts out there.
Yeah.
I see
Gosh,
it as
I can't even
You
remember what is it. The one that's a mod form. It's like Tube Sock the 7th or something, or the 8th or some shit like that.
I think there's like 26 of them now.
Or 7. Okay.
Hey guys, I have to go. My old lady's calling.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Good one.
Hey, thanks for joining.
I am so glad I was here. You guys take it easy and join us on Rumble, dude. We do more than what you can do over here on YouTube.
Well, I subscribe
Rumble is the
there.
place to be, bro.
I just don't go there that much.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check it out more often.
I know. I'm thinking
Later,
about moving
later,
all
y'all.
my stuff over to Rumble and just say screw YouTube.
I don't like the platform of Rumble, though. I mean, it's really weird and
It's a work in progress.
It's something that I don't think I'll ever get used to. You know,
It's still in beta. I mean, they're still working on it. They're trying to get it built up like YouTube.
it's not gonna ever happen.
It might. Because they're talking about just going family friendly and starting to boot a lot of people's channels unless you're making content for kids.
Heard that, but
Excuse
I mean,
me.
you also have Odyssey. You got
if they do,
locals.
I say good for all the bad channels out there. You know.
Yeah, but channels like yours and mine. And
Well, I'm not making
will
money
go
off of
away.
it. Yeah, I'm not making money off of it. I don't give a shit.
What are you doing, Brandon Mitchell? You still here? HPR News.
Trying to get what up, like YouTube, talking about TrueTube.
Trying to get what's up, like YouTube.
I'll let you address that. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do
I
something.
think they were talking about Rumble. Quit a little bit, dead gummit. Leave the cats alone. You don't have to police the cats.
Tell that dog if he touches the cats.
Oh yeah, there is TrueTube too, which is like YouTube, and it's set up almost like YouTube.
Never heard of it.
Yeah,
I thought
not a lot of people use it.
I thought it was a free TV, like that free TV channel.
I've seen HPR News. I just don't know where I've seen HPR News. I see a lot of auditor channels. Some people don't even know who that I exist because most of the time I'm quiet in chat. I just say,
Okay, I thought you said that Wrangler was going after Jeremiah again.
Yeah, because Jeremiah was live 2 days ago eBaying.
The broken trust.
No, he also went after Jeremiah. But Jeremiah stole a video of a cop. I've seen that video like 6 months ago where
So
the
is
cop's
that-
telling the city
that the
council,
one?
hey,
Is
we
that
need
the
to
one?
do what the surrounding counties are doing and telling the government, you come in here, we arrest you.
The one where he's talking about broken system, broken trust?
No.
Will you look on your phone or look on, unless he shut it down or hit it?
What, Jeremiah?
Yeah, the one that you guys were talking about.
He may have already hit it. 'Cause I saw it earlier.
Kaiser said you're way behind.
Live again 3 days ago. I'll get you a link.
Yeah, matter of fact, HPR, I'm subscribed to you.
If you can put the link in the private, that'd be cool.
There you go. Yeah, that's Jeremiah's video. Wrangler did one on it.
HPR News runs around with Tennessee NC Tyrant Hunter.
Allegedly.
No, not alleged.
I'm joking.
Not alleged.
This is Jeremiah's one. I wanted.
Matter of fact, I think that's where
You
I
want Wrangler's version?
Yeah, the one where Wrangler's talking about.
How's Jeff doing anyway?
I don't like Wrangler's version because he talks way too damn much in it.
Oh, I know, but I want to make fun of him too.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, drop his link, HP's new link. How's Jeff doing anyway? HPR. I know he put out a video the other day and everything. I know with his restrictions and everything, he's been.
There you go.
So, HPR, I'm subscribing to you right now.
I know. I gotta get a link to that. Hold on. It's gonna boot me out of StreamYard.
Yeah, Jeff seems like a good guy.
There's a link for HPR News.
I've come and hung out on his live a few times.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. Wow, I'm sorry to hear about his mama passing away. Damn.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Who, NC Titan Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's my link if anybody wants to join. I can't find you anywhere. All right. Yes, this is okay. I found you.
I'm already subscribed. I didn't realize I was already subscribed.
We're slowly but surely getting up there with subscribers and watch hours and stuff like that. And everything. I got my feet a little wet the other day. Yet and
there we go.
C14.
Shut my phone. Yeah, let's go back to my computer. Let's C4T.
Run into a little asshole cop up here. Now he's going to become my new project.
After we're done with Kaiser.
Oh no, no.
We're multitasking on that one. Remember?
This guy's definitely going to become my new best friend.
Say hello to my new best friend.
I'd lay off the Kaiser for a little while and let the dumpster.
Yeah, there's a lot of people going after him.
So you don't want to do what we were going to do.
My twin says, I never ask for subs. I do when I go to Subway. I usually get the cold cut trio or a meatball sub or something.
Subway's
Yeah,
no longer Subway. That's Arby's.
Huh?
What?
So Arby's has just bought Subway for $9.8 million.
When the hell did that happen?
A couple days ago.
Hell, ours
Oh,
still says
shit.
Subway.
Say hello to my
Arby's
new
just
little
bought
best
Subway.
friend.
I just watched a video about it that people are concerned that
Get out of that
Arby's
trash
is
can.
going to end up taking everything that Subway stands for and just turn them straight Arby's.
I don't know. I ain't heard that. I watched a little bit of the news. Cop watching isn't for Gregory? Oh, no. Cool. He didn't get arrested, did he?
Subway sold to Arby's and Dunkin' Donuts owner Rourke Capital. It's true.
Oh, well. Subway,
They better not fucking change their logo. And all that
they
shit.
probably won't change that.
Subways, we have the meats.
They probably won't change anything.
Subway. We have the meats.
The hamburger at Arby's is not real hamburger meat.
All right.
Yeah, but Arby's also owns Schronic too.
Yeah, I think you're right about earlier because I really don't want to hear that asshole's voice. But I think it's time to make fun of someone.
Well, for all you people out there, listen. I
scroll
need
past
you
the cop that he has in the beginning.
for stop a minute, Indy. I'm trying to fucking talk.
I'm not talking.
No, but you're trying to play a fucking video, and I'm trying to talk.
No, I'm not. Am I playing anything? Talk.
So, listen. For all you people out there that are auditors and that, I need y'all to pass the word. We need some more auditors, some seasoned auditors, to come down here to Paris, Tennessee. And that,
Dude.
Oh yeah, besides Paris, Tennessee, Nightmare, they also need to go to Christian County, Kentucky, and try to get this guy out of jail that for the last 2 years has been sitting in jail without a lawyer.
we don't have many auditors here in Tennessee. Oh, you're in Tennessee. Whereabouts, bub? We don't have many auditors here. Are you in East or Middle Tennessee? Because I'm over in West. Excuse me. I'm close to Paris, Tennessee. Oh, if he gets arrested down there, buddy, he won't get out. I promise you.
I'm wondering how far is Paris, Tennessee from me?
About 45 minutes from Chattanooga. Yeah, I used to wrestle up around that area, up around Jamestown, Grundy County, Cookville, Crossville. Allegedly.
About 3 hours.
Oh yeah, it's a good little trip from here to to the other side of Tennessee. I'm about an hour and 10 minutes from Clarksville.
Yeah. I mean, on the map, it looks like it's straight south of Hopkinsville. Oh, straight south of Murray.
You know, HP, you know, there's a lot of people don't realize how corrupt this freaking little town is. I don't see many people doing audits here. You know what I mean? Around Tennessee. Emma gets it press that he's been here, but I don't know where the hell he's been in Tennessee, unless he went to Nashville and that. You've been to Paris, Tennessee before? Yeah, bro. Yeah, the little. You just go watch the video if you want to, and that, or you'll see what I'm talking about. This corporal was a real piece of shit. Oh, a golf thing? Yeah. I thought you were going to say the fish fry.
Oh, damn. 10,000
Hell yeah,
in
you can.
Paris?
Hell yeah, pass it on to Jeff too, man. Y'all can use the video if you want to, man, and give me some pointers because, like I said, I'm fresh, and that dude, I'm not even gonna lie, that cop made me so fucking mad I couldn't even talk for a few minutes. I was just like, oh. And even when I started to do the outro and everything, I noticed that I could hear it in my own voice that he made me so mad that you could just hear it in my voice. Hell yeah. Give him the link, Indy, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I'd love to do something with HPR. Hell, tennis NC Tyrant Hunter too. I know he's got some restrictions right now, and he's just having to lay low.
Let's see, 160 miles. Be about $200 for Uber.
My computer is slow. I hate this fucking thing. I'll be so glad to get the new damn modem.
I know. I gotta call Spectrum and then figure out why my internet's all jacked up.
Well, it's not just it's YouTube itself, man. Everything's just been so crazy with YouTube and shit.
No, it's like Nick. I have my TV hardwired to my modem, and it's like I can barely run Paramount. I can barely run any streaming apps. And it's like, come on. But if I kick it over to my hotspot on my phone, works just fine.
Right? I love you, Andy.
So something tells me something's wrong with the modem and router. Or it could be the cable coming into them.
Now, this video with Jeremetha how long ago was this?
3 days ago.
Oh. He done a live?
Yeah, he did a live and just made it public. But it was done. He went live 3 days ago and it went private when he stopped it. And he just made it public.
It was only 8 minutes, man. He wasn't alive very long.
No, because his phone started messing up.
What's up, man? I know it, buddy. I'm getting the silent treatment.
Hey, what's up? So what's going on? Do you want to watch this or not?
I mean, he really doesn't talk too much. He starts talking, phone starts messing
Do you want to
up.
watch it? Do you guys want to watch it or not? Or not? Or do you want me to just turn it off?
I say turn it off and just watch it behind the scenes. Because, I mean, there really ain't much.
I just kind of want to make fun of him. I want to see what the hell he's doing.
He's
It's up
trying
to
to
you
get
guys,
it to
though.
work.
James?
Hold on. I'm waiting for HP to get up here.
I was going to play it until he got up here and then pause it.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Never mind. How you doing?
Oh man, I'm hanging in there like a hair of a biscuit. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right. How y'all doing?
All right. Doing good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, right on, right on.
Yeah, I checked out your page. It looks really good. I like it.
I'm not. I mean, I've been out and done a lot, but who was it that was talking about getting pissed? They couldn't talk. I'm sorry. I'm still getting to know you guys.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. All right. I totally get that. Like, I haven't been out there a ton, and I do have a lot more shit that's not. It's kind of. It has been out, but a lot of it I got private or unlisted right now. But I had the same issue, you know, like keeping my emotions. And I'm getting better at it and trying to stay cool as a cucumber, if you know what I'm saying. But it's hard sometimes, man, when they coming at you that way to try to.
It's hard. When
Totally
you get that
get
mad, you just want to punch something, you know?
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, after I got home, you know, and it took me forever, I was still mad even late that evening. And when I got home and I was going through the video because I wanted to get it up because, you know, it's the first time I've actually, since I've been doing this, that I've run across, you know, a fucking cop that was an asshole. And you know, as I'm editing the video, the one cop and shit, I didn't really even notice it because I was already so pissed off at the corporal, but the other cop was being a condescending asshole too. And I just didn't catch it because I was already pissed off at the fat fucker. Fat shaming or anything because I'm a fat guy myself, but golly.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense when you see these LEOs that are just blown way out of proportion in their weight, and like they're not going to be able to chase anybody down and all this shit. Crazy.
Andy, play him the short real quick. Just and that way, but he can go watch the.
That's
full
why
video.
the cops shoot and cancel your birth certificate now because they can't catch you.
Please, sir, and thank you. Don't be mad at me, Andy. I love you.
Who's running this show? No, I'm just giving you shit, dude.
Yeah, I was just curious because hold that for a second, dear. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Corporal Derek Greenholm, badge number 16.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. Let's see if I can do this.
Get out of the sun. Chicken.
Come on. I'm here to work for the city of Paris, so I'm gonna go actually do some work.
I'm sorry we inconvenienced you. Forgive us for the members of the public asking fucking questions.
He was just my backup. He's not. He realized he wasn't needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting out of Dodge while I can.
It's a good possibility. Like I said, we actually were. I was heading to another call, and then that came out as soon as I ran out of the corner. I was like, I'll just take this one, I guess.
Okay.
But no, they got somebody to look into it.
What? Son of a bitch still pisses me off.
Yeah, there's some condescending pricks, you know. Most of them. I'm actually going out tomorrow, but it's not so much to try to cop watch. I was just denied some body cam footage from where I'm at now from City Hall. It's on my last video, but it's kind of a boring video. But I got an email that I was denied because I didn't provide my proof of citizenship of Tennessee. And I haven't been here long because I've been in North Carolina for the last 3 years until my relationship kind of split. So now I'm back in Tennessee. But I wanted to remain anonymous, you know, Fourth Amendment. And the thing is, it's written in the Tennessee Public Records Act that all Tennessee citizens have the right to get the public records, but they can give it to non-residents. But they've already seen me around in this little town that I'm in here, so they want to know my name. And even though they can give it to me without that proof, they're going to,
Oh yeah.
you know, they want to know who I am. So I'm going to go down there tomorrow and kind of try to still get it without having to get my ID. So I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm going to try it.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing too that I just looked up, and that when I went to submit it, they want your ID and all that stuff and everything, and I'm like, wait a minute, how's that legal?
Now, it does say you have to do it on a legal form here in Tennessee, which I did. And when I submitted it, I even told the lady that took it that I just put my email information on there to contact me back. And I was coming to pick up the other ones. But body cam footage is what I'm wanting to go to my email if they can do it that way. But I lost my train of fucking thought. Damn it. Oh, I don't know where I was going with that. But my first time there, this small city hall also houses the police department, you know, the mayor's office, the water department, this little building. I didn't even know that the first time I come there. I just thought it was the water department, basically. And they had a sign on the door going in saying, you know, prohibited photography or video or camera use in here, something like that. So I challenged it without actually even mentioning it, right? Like I just very blatantly recorded that sign and talked about it for a minute. And I know they were watching me out of the windows, and I walked the perimeter of the building real slow through all the windows and come in and just got some information about where things were in this town, because I ain't gonna go into all that detail. But anyway, I went back a couple of weeks later to do this records request, and that sign had been scraped off and peeled off just by that civil disobedience to challenge it without even mentioning it. You know what I mean? So you can get some change in results without even bringing shit up just by your civil disobedience sometimes.
Yeah. Well, when we went yesterday or day before, Monday, I guess it was. Yes, Monday. We went to their municipal center where they house the police department and all that shit. Well, as we was walking through and everything, to go back to the police department, we went in there, you know, and of course, it's just a tiny little, like a little hallway, you know. And I asked that lady if I wanted to file a FOIA request, what did I need to do? And she didn't even know what the fuck a FOIA request was. And it's not like, well, you know as well as I do, Paris, and it's not like it's small. You know, it's a pretty decent little town.
Right, right.
And yeah. And then I asked her about a records request, and I didn't catch it and didn't think about it until after I got back home and everything. While I was back there talking with her, the person that was back there with her snuck around and went out another exit and told everybody in the building that there was auditors there, and everybody shut and locked their doors.
Yeah, a bunch of damn government parasite cowards. Doesn't surprise me.
And the place that she told me to go to, which was Human Resources, where I had to go to get information, their door was locked, so you couldn't even go in there and get it.
Well, the second time I went in this city hall, and I was asking for the, records request forms. The mayor heard me, and I know he knew I was there like a week or two before because he come right out. He wanted to be a shining star for this community because I guess he don't want much attention. So he was just super helpful, and he come out from behind the glass. Said, "Hey, let me come out there." It was like fake as fuck. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to be so helpful and look a certain way because he don't want any attention here. So now they're pulling this because I went to the sheriff's department in the the courthouse there. Since that time, in between those two times I was there, and so now I think it's after my second time, but I think that's why now they're trying to stonewall because I kind of got into some old deputy ass about smoking right by the door because there's a sign right beside him. You can't smoke within 100 feet of the door, which I don't really care, but they get us on petty shit all the time, but then they act like they don't have to abide by it. So I did. I got in his. I wasn't real bad on him, but he was telling me, shut that off. Talking about my camera. I was like, shut your mouth off. What are you talking about? But so I think that's why they're now kind of stonewalling me because they know I will give them shit. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. I might go live.
Well, and see the reason I decided to go over there, I got a buddy that lives over there, and he was telling me about it. He's like, man, you just won't believe it. He goes, these cops have gotten really bad over here. So I was like, oh, okay, So I went and looked at their Google reviews. And while I was going through the Google reviews, I noticed that they had a cop that was employed there who canceled a 2-month-old baby's birth certificate. And it did happen. I found the report about it. And let me tell you what this piece of shit done. This cop got mad because his better half wouldn't come and pick up the child and everything. And the baby was crying and everything. And he got frustrated and he shook the baby to death.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit.
And you know how much time he got for that, ladies and gentlemen? 15 years. 15 years for canceling an infant's birth certificate.
It doesn't surprise me, but it's gross as fuck, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And the sad part about it is they'll protect people like him because he was law enforcement.
Yep.
He'll probably be in protective custody the whole time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Because he's already got 2 whammies. He's law enforcement and a baby killer.
Yeah, if they put him in gym pop, he ain't gonna make it in no time. But that's what they should do,
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't make it.
Everybody dropping out, ain't they?
I don't know where Indian is going.
Yeah, I used to go on Jeff's panel a lot back in the day, but I haven't been on a panel like this in a long time, but I just figured it was easier than typing a bunch in the chat and just hop up here real quick to holler at you. But
I don't like to type either if I can keep from it.
Yeah, fuck all that typing. So where is Paris again? I mean, I know I've been there, but it's been years ago. What part of Tennessee?
It's over here in West Tennessee.
Oh, it's in West, okay.
Yeah.
See, I've done most of my stomping grounds has been Middle Tennessee and East Tennessee. So West is, I don't know a lot about that area. How far is it from Nashville? Do you know? About 3 or 4 hours, maybe.
No, it ain't that far. Probably about an hour and a half. Paris is closer to the Kentucky line than it is anything else.
Okay. Well, shit, I'll probably wind up in that area close to Davidson County here within the next couple months or so. So I'm totally having to rebuild everything, man. I
know how that goes, brother.
I mean everything. I just lost everything at the snap of a finger. Like vehicle,
Bandit,
roof, everything. I was left to a backpack and what the fuck am I going to do now? So but anyway, I will, I'm starting from scratch, but I'm going to get there. So I don't know how long you're going, is that where you're at around that area anyway?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's
And it
about
may be 2 or 3 months, but I don't know if you'll still be wanting to do any work there at that point, but
Oh yeah, they're in Clarksville. I think I'm going mainly because there's a guy over there who's up in Clarksville that's supposed to be an auditor, but he's a piece of shit too.
yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
He put his little child up on the panel, and that had her twerk for money.
Oh my dude.
I'm not kidding you, brother. A 5-year-old.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with nobody like that because I'd wind up being in jail probably. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, when I see him, I'm going to buy him a cup of coffee and a sandwich. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Damn, man, that's fucked up. Yeah, like I don't really know you, so like I'd be willing to do some work with you, but
oh hell, brother, I'm
but
just
like how do you vet people? You know what I mean? Unless you just know from
look, I'm just an old country boy like you. Hell,
right
like
on,
Jeff.
right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just like my brother from another mother, and I ain't even lying about that. That's how we kind of connected because that's just how we are. You know what I'm saying?
I think if I ever met Jeff, me and him would have a great time. Huh?
Oh, he's a great dude, man, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy. His mom passed away on his birthday, which is already a crazy date of 9/11 to begin with. So
yeah, wow.
I know he's doing all right, but I know how that is because I lost both of my parents within a couple of years apart from each other. And it's been like 3 years, a few years back now, but it's tough. But when it's like that situation on your birthday, I mean, I don't know. That's crazy.
What's up?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you letting me hop up here on your panel.
Oh hell, man, I enjoy it.
Yeah, right. I do too, and I'd like to hang out up here and talk some more. But I didn't give it like 2 hours of sleep last night because a lot of stress and shit going on, and I can feel myself about to fall out now. So I'm gonna have to bounce, man. So
all right, man. Have a good one.
Man. I'll holler at you. My email is in my about section on my channel. If you want to shoot me an email or something, and we can connect that way. If that sounds good to you, and what's the other Indiana? What's the whole channel name? I know I subbed you, but is it Indiana Auditor or what?
Yeah, Indiana Auditor.
All right, man. Yeah, man. It's nice to meet you both. Cool. Well, y'all be good and be good at it. And this is my catchphrase at the end of my videos. I'll tell you what HPR stands for if you don't know. It stands for Hillbilly Pig Roast. So. But y'all be good at it, and don't forget nothing tastes better than a hillbilly pig roast.
That's right.
Peace. Later,
brother. Your mic is muted, Indiana. Why it's muted, I don't know, but it is. It's showing muted. They don't work too well when they're muted. Bounced. Wow. I don't know why his mic's staying muted for. An epic mute rant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for, I watch everything, man. That's just me. I do it all the time. I can't help it. There's always shadows and shit moving through my house. Allegedly, we have a spirit here, but never know. Please spread the word about what, Bandit? His channel pulled up the wrong one. Hillbilly pig roast. I haven't been to a hillbilly pig roast in a long time. Let's see if I can unmute Indy. It says he chose to mute himself. Huh. Well, what was your question, Bandit? I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. Okay, Frauditer Wrangler was charged with canceling somebody's birth certificate. If you deep dive the story, victim's family investigators only suspect one person. What do you think? Well, you know, it's kind of like this. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, guess what? It must be a duck. And that's all I got to say about that. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he's on the phone. Probably. Allegedly. Let's get it on. I may have made him mad a while ago. I hope not. I love Indy. He's a good guy. He really is. And I'm not just saying that. Bedtime, guys. I was afraid to mute my microphone, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to yell in everybody's ear. What's up, Four Corners? Cat orange whistling at K. Oh, cat whistle. Like, yeah. Indy come back. Right? Indy come back. Well, I muted and unmuted myself with no problem. Time to drink a Mountain Dew. I drank a Mountain Dew once. Well, I can't wait for that live tomorrow with Shiz. I'm definitely going to be watching that. She's doing well. Thank you for asking, Miss Angel. She likes to sit downstairs and watch crime stories and stuff like that. Law and Order, you know, all that good shit. I like watching that stuff every once in a while myself, but I can't do it like over and over. You know what I mean? I can't watch it consistently. It messes with me. I've never talked to Shiz. I just seen that she was going to do that live, and I've been waiting patiently. It's kind of like breaking news. Da, 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 da. And as YouTube turns today, here we're going to dive into an investigation of Frauditor Wrangler. Get your popcorn together and let's get into it. Gate Smasher, what's up, my man? Wow. I don't know. Some people get ass hurt over some of the silliest things, No, I watched his live when he done it. Gate Smasher, what in the hell is going on with Grand Wolf, Rob, whatever the hell her and her husband's name is? I caught about 2 minutes of their shit the other day, and I had to turn it off. I don't know what to think about her. That god dang, dude, that chick's out there. I told people almost a year ago she was a liar and a user. Yeah, they're nuts. Absolutely. Yeah, I watch a lot of people, and I go into a lot of channels, but she's not one of them. I'm talking about. I've never watched her channels before or whatever. Like Fellcats and all them, I never seen any videos until this whole Wrangler shit came up and everything. I watch a lot of both sides though, and that sometimes it makes me laugh just listening to them talk about how they try to debunk what's going on and that. I did not know he had three channels until the other day. No clue. Right? Good night, Angel. Thank you for joining us, dear. I know, right, Gate Smasher? Man, she tells so many freaking stories. Like she bought all that stuff from us when we were doing auctions, and told me that she couldn't pay for it because her dog had cancer and she had to take it to the vet and everything, and this and that. And I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. And then she went back telling everybody that I kept her money and this and that, and I wouldn't send her stuff. I mean, just a lying. And I showed everybody the emails, and that's when she first started outing her. And boy, she's nuts. She's in that same boat with Lionette. People asking about you.
Oh, hi everybody.
Angel was just asking what you were doing.
Sitting down there, I don't feel good.
Allergies?
Bad.
It's supposed to rain.
We should do something.
Yeah, wash some of that pollen.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it.
Grab it one too, please, if you don't mind. I see all the Star Crunch cookie thingies are gone.
No, they're not. They're in the bottom of the bag.
Oh, okay. What's up, Joko?
The box was turned upside down. So let's put it in there.
I was like, well, damn, I didn't even get one, sad face. Yeah, the pollen is very high. Yeah, they're good little Debbie snacks every once in a while. Sonia G. Have you seen the one that Andy puts up and everything? That silly picture he puts up of Wrangler. Well, he left again, guys. Hope he gets his shit fixed. May have to call him and that. Be like, hey buddy, what's up? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's going to die down anytime soon either, Angel. You know how it is. The dog get a bone and they're going to run with it. But I guess it's okay. I guess that's what happens when you do people wrong, you know.
Bed. I'm on my bed. That's why you see me down low.
Do what?
I'm sitting on my bed, so when I was down lower when I put my headphones on.
Yeah, I sit on my bed all the time. Yeah, you know, I think they dismissed that for a reason. I think they needed to gather a little more evidence. Hello, Hennessy. How are you, sweetheart?
Hello, Hennessy. I haven't talked to you in a while.
My legs don't go numb. Mainly because I don't have much feeling in my back and stuff anyway, and that so it takes a lot for me to have legs that go numb and shit. What in the hell are you watching in the background?
That's my partner. He's got it on the computer. He's watching the news.
Turn that shit off. There ain't nothing happening to you anyway. It's all the same old shit. You can miss it 5 days and still not miss it. I don't watch a lot of current news and things like that. You know what I mean? I can't.
Well, it depends on where it comes from. Like if I want to watch something on the House or Senate, I'm gonna watch C-SPAN on them instead of watching, CNN or Fox or something. I want to see what they're voting on and how they act in real life, not what's being said from somebody else or how they act in front of the news people.
Oh, your feet swell nightly? I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I used to retain a lot of water and shit like that and everything until I started eating cucumbers regularly. So about every other day, I'll slice a cucumber and I'll eat it, and I ain't been having any troubles. My doctor told me that and everything.
Angel, which one are you talking about? This one or the real one?
I think she's talking about your rainbow busting galaxy.
The colorful one?
Yeah. Oh. She said, well, the other one, but both, I suppose. Shit. People pay me to keep my camera off. That's why I leave it off all the time.
Well, at least I don't look like J-Town, as people have accused me of being, Do you know who J-Town is, Nightmares?
I've heard of her.
You never seen a video or whatever?
I think I did. She was with DMA, I think.
Was it that or Georgetown Conspiracy?
I believe it was her. She was with him when that officer pulled a gun on her and him both.
But that's a woman. She has blonde hair and everything, or transgender, or whatever you want to call it. I don't have blonde hair.
Lana. Yeah, I missed the whole Heather Ray TV and that where the guacamole thing come in and all that shit.
What J Town are you talking about? Jamestown, Kentucky, or Jamestown Press? Because they had me confused. I thought they were talking about Jamestown, Kentucky. That's where I'm from. Well, I'm from Kentucky, so I know Jamestown, Kentucky.
Yeah, I used to wrestle in Jamestown, Tennessee. Tall for a woman or not, she is awesome. You know, I've been watching a lot of women auditors lately, and a few of them do okay. And that I love Anna Banana, man. She gets right in there with them. Of course, she's got a good teacher too. I know I'll probably catch hell for saying that, but it's the truth. I like AFA. I like a lot of auditors. I just go watch mostly though. I don't ever comment. I can't get into that whole, grab your pitchfork and kill the Shrek or whatever. I just can't get into that whole. But yeah, mainly because I don't like to type.
One of the people that I give, I helped them out, give them the premium membership, under my account. And they said, you need to tell me what model airplane that you did. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never did a model airplane before in my life. I don't build any of them. Is Indiana coming back, or?
I don't know. I'm 5 foot, just LOL. Lana is tall, yes. Shit, I like when Angel talks. I like when everybody talks. I like when the chat's moving and stuff. There's Indiana. Indiana, you coming back up here or what, dude? The people want to hear you. See him over there hiding in the bushes. You heard your name?
He must be on another stream.
I think he's mad at me because I told him to stop playing that fucking.
He said he's fixing his computer.
Yeah. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
But no, like I was telling you, if you needed a mod in the background that doesn't block people, but keeps track of URLs and stuff like that, so you know who's fake and who's not, I'm the person, because I watch for stuff like that when I'm a mod. I don't block people. Because I'm a mod on Reapers, but I don't block anyone, period. I won't even time them out.
Well, most of the time I don't really block anybody either. I don't. The only time I've blocked anybody is when they're just coming in and they're just being just downright nasty and shit.
Well, I leave that up to the owner of the channel, to block them or have someone else to block them, because I'd rather be in the background where nobody knows I'm there, and then report everybody's channel that I seen that was in there, because you get their URL when you're the mod. You know what the URL is, right?
Yes. Where have you been, Hennessy? I've seen you posting videos, but I haven't seen you in many chats and stuff. Oh. Angel said moist. I hate that word. I don't know why. It just irritates me, but it does.
Edison Hensey. Logan Sandman still wants you to read that phone book to him. You got a date you're going to do that for him?
Well, that's good, Angel. I'm glad you're not getting a bully strike. You don't need that.
Well, Hensley, Essendon, Hinsey. I can't pronounce it right, but Roger
That's funny.
Wrangler they have finally come out on him, which was part of something that I tried to do, but I didn't have the records to do it about his military record. Hopefully you've watched them videos or gonna watch them.
I wonder if he's gonna take Sarge up on his offer to come join him on a panel.
No, I don't think he will. Unless they're gonna, abide by his rules, because like when I was doing the video, May the 19th, when corrections got on there, there was like 3 of them tried to jump on me, and I only emailed it to corrections. I didn't email it to the other people. I was like, there ain't 3 people gonna jump one person. There ain't no way on YouTube. I didn't
Right.
invite you all. I mean, it would have been different if I'd have posted, down in my YouTube comments, but I didn't. I emailed it to him.
Oh.
Well, he's been gone too. That corrections, he's been gone too.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, ever since, I guess he's ripped some people off with the stuff that he was supposed to, auctioned off or whatever. Him and Only Prods.
Yeah.
Because they were big buddies at the time. I don't know if they are now.
JC, I'm back with Discord, so I'll throw you an invite. I just don't do Discord very much. I used to. I would go into Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm still in there, just not as much. I think that's who she's talking to is me, right?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Hennessy. I appreciate that.
I'm not even on there right now. Let's see. But that's almost like that thing Grim Reaper is doing. It's kind of like a Discord that I signed up for with his channel, where it tells you stuff, and they were going to have a movie night. That's like what people do on Discord. But it does use a lot of your memory on your computer, though.
Somebody said that he is phonier than a $3 bill. That corrections, he's vaporized.
Well, he was supposed to. He was supposed to give out his. Well, he got convicted and barred from his job, so he still had the badge, and that was supposed to be one of the items that were auctioned off, and nobody never got it. I don't know who was supposed to get it because I never watched his channel, because he even tried to say that I was on his channel live, and I never was.
Right.
He was on my channel, but the only one that was on live was Brother Wrangler, and I was going at him when I was doing that, because they were calling me a liar and stuff.
What was that other guy that sent money to Jeremiah? I can't remember.
Only Frauds.
Only Frauds, yeah.
He sent him $250, and that's when Karen got on there, because I was speaking to Karen at that time.
Because he felt sorry for him or whatever.
Well, I don't see how he felt sorry for him after, he's been on for 3 years and people been telling people about him.
Right. Oh yeah, I went and found some old videos where he tried to scam AFA and all that shit, man.
Yeah, there's a channel out there with two-year-old videos on it, and it's got Preston and some other people in there. I can't remember Steven something. That he got locked up. I think that's what his name was.
Yeah, I've heard stories about Preston too. I don't know much about News Now Preston or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, that's what the channel name is. But there was a Steven that was on there too. That was on that channel.
That was supposed to be Preston's nephew or something other. I don't freaking know. There's so much fucking YouTube drama sometimes you can't keep up with it all. Either this person's fucking somebody or wants to fuck somebody or has been fucking somebody and somebody sent somebody nude pictures and this person has a criminal record as long as 4 city blocks and 3 Capitol buildings. And yeah.
I could care less about a criminal record, whatever. You know, as long as it don't bother me, I care less.
Hello, Reaper, and allegedly, unicorns shit fuzzy rainbows or something other. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I had to send it in the private because I'm not a mod, so I had to send you that channel in private. There is the one to LDOF of an older channel that I found.
Yeah, he's got several different channels. I found it. I found his channel where he duct taped his little girl's mouth and all that shit.
I wish you would have never, you and Ben or Benjamin or whoever it was, would have never said anything to him because I was talking to that social worker, Amber, I think was her name, or Ashley. It was Ashley. I was speaking to her about it. And they would have got him over it if he never deleted that. Because Kentucky's a lot stricter than Tennessee.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
And I've been in foster care in Kentucky. You know, I was in it for 4.5 years. It's not bad. It wasn't bad for me. Now, I can't say for other people if it was bad for them or not, but for me, it wasn't.
Bandit, I didn't say I didn't care about stolen valor or murder. You know what I'm saying? His time's coming. They got some great folks working on that.
In that case, then I won't say that I don't have a Purple Heart. How are you all doing?
Not too
We're
bad.
doing good. Huh?
I had a big-headed purple yogurt. I can't even say that without fucking up.
That really?
Yeah. I can't even say that without fucking up because I'm laughing so much.
Hello, Angel. And everybody else in the chat on both streams. How are you all doing?
Big-headed purple yogurt slinger.
Reaper, I've been on that, Grim Reaper. I better say Grim Reaper because if I think of the other one, I'll be thinking of Brother Reaper. But
Yeah.
I signed up on that vintage thing and I even did confirm my email the same day.
Thank you.
I don't know if I put my twin on there, so I didn't put a picture on there, but I did put my twin.
Oh, you don't need to put pictures. It's the verification of the email confirms that you're not a bot.
I did do that. I did that because I went to if I didn't see it, I always go through my all mail or I go through the spam to make sure it didn't go there. And then when I sign up for something.
And Bandit, your Big West audits, if I'm not bad mistaken. And then, did you get it? Did you get it fixed, Indy?
No, I'm on my phone right now.
Hello, Indy. What's up with you?
How you doing, buddy?
He's mad at me.
He's looking for Jeremiah.
Right.
He's mad at me. I love him though. I don't care if he's mad at me or not.
Hey, sick son of a bitch.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it, when friends fall out? I didn't realize I got a deep voice.
I didn't realize you had a deep voice either. I've been told that I have one, allegedly.
I definitely got an accent.
Well, you have that accent. You sound like. That's why I asked you about Welch News Network, because you sound like Dan from when I watched him.
I've got a funny feeling that I've been confused with a couple of other people, but there is only me. I'm the original. Everybody else is a copycat as far as I'm concerned. Flattery, that was good.
Well, I think he's not from the UK. He's from Wales or something.
Well, that's in the way. I like the way you put that. Wales is part of the UK, but they do have a Welsh accent.
Well, that's his last name, Welch, I guess.
True Welsh people do anyway. Well, yeah, Welsh people. But anyway, enough said about.
But do y'all have private? Wait a minute. So y'all have private hospitals, like where you can have a room and smoke cigarettes and stuff like that?
You're not allowed to smoke anywhere inside a building at all.
What if it's private? What if you rent it or whatever? You're in there and you rent it, because that's what.
Nope. No, there are private hospitals, but they have to abide by the law, which means that you can't smoke.
The only way you can smoke in a private building or a private room if you're the Queen or somebody like that.
Well, I think that might be the only way. But if it ever got out that you were doing that, you'd be made a laughing stock. Oh, hang on a second, they already are. Right, so the law says you can't smoke inside, so you got to go outside and smoke. A lot of hospitals are officially smoke-free zones, which also mean that you can't use vapes. And the reason why you can't use vapes is that there was a case where one blew up many years ago when they first came out. Allegedly, it was one of the imports from China that caused the problem. But obviously now vapes are a lot safer than they used to be. However, here's the ironic thing: if you're in a national health hospital, an ordinary hospital, non-private, they tell you that using vapes is better than smoking, and it's a good way of quitting smoking, which it is theoretically. However, you're still not allowed to officially use them even outside or anywhere on the hospital grounds.
Well, here's the thing. He was smoking while he was in the hospital. So now I probably got a whole bunch of people mad at me because you explained that. So you made your channel famous, Nightmare, with that.
Well,
why was it Nightmare that said you could?
No, it was Welch News Network.
Oh, right. Oh, he's an idiot, obviously.
Well, he said he could while he was in the hospital because he's in the hospital for a long time or something, supposedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, I would question that because he's not, even if it's, as I say, whether it's a private hospital or whether it's a National Health Hospital, no, you're not allowed to smoke. If he is smoking inside the room, then let's put it this way, he could be kicked out.
Well, it's supposed to be a private rented room that he was smoking in.
Really?
That's what was said. It's in his videos now. That's what his videos were, not.
Well,
he was never on he never got on camera until he supposedly or actually got out of hospital.
Nobody would ever lie on a video. No, not on YouTube. That would never happen.
Nobody would ever do something like that.
No, it's all facts, allegedly.
Mm.
Well, he does have some facts on some things, like corrections and Wrangler and stuff like that. The criminal record, yes, there's a lot of facts in that.
Mm. That's rather strange, that information that he's been giving out. Totally untrue. And I'd call him out on it every single moment if I ever got to speak to him, which is unlikely.
You're right. You can't smoke in Nebraska. No, I see you, Angel. I don't know if they can see you, if they're paying attention to chat.
I did see that, and I was about to comment on it, but you beat me to it as always. Allegedly.
Yeah, I done a little digging this morning and found out some more info about that little pig that I ran into yesterday. He's either settled or still in the process of a lawsuit where him and 4 other officers allegedly beat an inmate while they were correctional officers at the jail. So they transferred him from the county to the city.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah.
I think Angel's confused as well because she's saying which one.
Yeah, which one, Nightmare?
Yeah, the corporal, the little fat piggy.
Sick son of a bitch.
Who's a sick son of a bitch? Me? Oh yeah, most definitely. I've got a twisted mind like you wouldn't
Who
believe.
said I was talking about you?
Even if he wasn't, I was just saying. Calm down. Don't get your tampon in the wad.
Sorry.
It's all right. I love you. See, it's okay. I can say I love you to another man and not care if anybody thinks anything about it.
Yeah, I'm getting confused now what Angel's thinking of, but yeah, I was referring to the UK, well, Great Britain. I wasn't referring to
yes,
the
Angel,
US.
I did a video. Yes, Angel, I done a video and I done a short. The short was released today. The video was released Monday. And tomorrow I'm going to go over there and I'm going to attempt to have a interview with the chief of police and do a records request on this ass clown. That's because Angel is in Indiana auditors chat, allegedly.
Makes perfect sense to me now.
What do you want, Chihuahua? Every time I'm talking, you want right up here with me, Chihuahua. Is that a Chihuahua?
Why don't you show the Chihuahua?
I'll have to set up. People don't want to see me sitting in my underwear. Allegedly.
I don't know. There's some weird people on YouTube.
Well,
yes, I've noticed.
Even if I was in my underwear, I wouldn't show nobody anyway. Come here, Chihuahua. Come here, Chihuahua.
He's also, hang on a second. That's a horrific sight anyway, with or without the underwear. But the
only
dog's
Indiana
cute.
wants to see you.
What?
Only Indiana would be the one wanting to see you in underwear now.
I don't think
that is the most vicious chihuahua I've ever seen in my life.
I have an OnlyFans if you want to see me in underwear and wrestling tights and shit.
Now don't forget, just for 99 cents per month, you too can become a member, and you'll be able to see certain videos that are not available anywhere else.
That's correct.
And the more you pay on a monthly basis, the better things get.
Allegedly, I have a sex tape or two. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't seen myself.
I'm not even going to go there while you're holding that chihuahua.
Allegedly, you know how that shit goes, man. I had some drunken days. I had somebody tell me one night, by golly, that back when Yahoo was really famous, I got pretty wasted and done some crazy shit on YouTube. So, or I mean, not YouTube, but Yahoo. So there might be something running around out there. I don't know. I think they put me on small dicks or something shit. I don't know. Allegedly. I don't know.
So they paid you a compliment, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
Allegedly. I put you on small dicks.
Yeah.
Anyway, talking of
I'm not only a member,
microscopic things. You got you can hear the penny drop. That's great. Yes, folks, I take the mickey out of anybody. I really don't care these days. Allegedly. And if you think this is,
she absolutely loves me to death. That little dog lives for me, and I live for her. I'm not even gonna lie.
And if you think this is,
she absolutely loves me to death. That little dog.
We've got an echo. Or we did have. I think Indy's figured that one out. Banded.
Indy's being quiet over there, man. I'm gonna have to
Trying to fix my computer, dude.
I'm gonna have to hit him with an electrical shock or something. Spray him with pepper spray right on his nutsack. Well, don't you know that would hurt? Damn.
My twin's gone quiet as well.
He went mute.
Oh, I just stay in the background. I'm here listening.
Well, it's nice to know that you're still there, that's all. I thought you might have gone to sleep.
No, I like to be in the background and listen. Like, even when I'm in a chat, I'd rather be, not even chatting, just watch what's going on so I know everything that's going on.
So, yeah, okay. We have a saying over here, or a name for that sort of person. So you're a nosy Parker. You want to know everything, not necessarily comment.
It's because people create them names under me, so I'm just
Most
tired
of
of fighting over it.
Dude, just don't be so upset about it. Just make videos about them.
I'm not upset about it, but when they think it's me, they comment, and then I'm on their comment, and they think it's me, and then they're like accusing me of saying something that I didn't even say, and I'm like, hey, that's not me.
Be like,
oh, it's impersonations.
Yeah, you gotta tell them it's not you.
Angel was going to sleep, but we seem to have got her hooked. I don't know what on though, but I'm sure you can get a prescription for it rather than staying up so late. It's called humour. I think there isn't enough of it. To be honest, I think there's too many people out there doing their best to bring decent folk down.
Well, that short of that cop has gotten almost 3,000 views, so that's not bad. 2,836, so that's not too bad.
Oh, nice.
The video has gotten almost 800 views, I think. I seen that right. Yeah, let me see here, because I do everything in real time, or try to, so I don't overinflate things. 811 views, so that's not bad. It'll probably reach 1,000. That's not too often bad, I don't guess.
All things being equal, that will be the case. And it also helps the analytics. Now, don't forget, you too can volunteer to give away 99 cents a month.
That's right.
Just don't give it to Nightmare. I'm sorry, I'm only joking. Honest.
Yeah.
Honest. Listen, if it's not Nightmare plugging his channel, it's me. So I mean, all the so-called idiots like what's his name, Levi, can't really say that he's the one promoting. You know, sorry, it wasn't him promoting; it was me.
Well, hell, I
Little old me.
I don't never get super chats anyway. Sometimes people will come in and they'll give a super chat or whatever, and that I think we've got 3 members now, Indiana and a couple other people. I thought
Well, I can understand Indiana. The other 2, not too sure there's a reasoning why, but if they want to do that, they want to do that. It's fine. You deserve more, to be honest.
Yeah, Marcy's the another one. I can't remember who the other person was. Card Shop Reality.
Hey, Angel, got to double time back and forth. Okay.
Angel will become a member one day.
Bandit, my
Allegedly.
account is
Allegedly.
October 7th,
Hey,
2012.
Hennessy, what's up? Hey, I don't know if you got my comment, but I was hoping
I
that
see.
you could,
2 a.m.
contact me through
Oh,
Discord.
2 p.m. Sorry.
I need to find some way of contacting James MF.
Yeah, she's in Australia, hanging out in her pajamas and the dogs.
Yeah, I totally misread that. I thought it said 2 a.m.
Yes, Angel, I do.
Yes.
My Cash App and PayPal both are scrolling across the screen.
I'll put the links on there.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
I'm letting someone else take care of my computer right now, so.
Because it ain't me. It ain't me.
I've got a good idea for a way of treating and sorting out problems with computers. Trouble is, though, afterwards there's loads of little pieces lying around.
No, you're
hammer.
fine, Angel. Oh yeah, I fix computers very well too. But usually what
I'm good with computers too. It's just the newest ones, you know. It's all that new shit.
Most of the time, when I'm done,
it's been a long time, Indy, since they moved away from valves.
I'm too tired.
In computers.
I'm too tired to do all the
West
research.
Side.
Hello.
Yeah, Essay. Tell him that I'm trying to save him some money, so he's not spending $1,000 to get a picture of Pink Taco.
Wow.
That sounds a lot of money for a Pink Taco.
I almost opened my mouth.
Yeah, I know you did. It was
Ooh.
Almost a YouTube moment, folks. Almost.
Almost.
I mean, sometimes I don't know the names of the people or that you're talking about, and when I go over and I have a look at the channel, I actually see and understand where you're coming from. You know, I wish I had a Purple Heart though.
One day I'll get our studio cleaned back up again. Right? One day I'll get our studio cleaned back up again and everything, and when I'm filming in there, so y'all can see all the skulls and the Chucky dolls and all the stuff that we got up in there.
Yeah, Pink Taco pissed him off so bad that he was willing to give Cass $1,000 just for a picture of him.
Chihuahua. And Chihuahua.
when
Chihuahua.
I can give him so much more.
What? When you see the Chihuahua? Really?
That almost sounded like a country song.
I do like your sense of humour. I think the Americans have a wonderful sense of humour, far better than people like myself, you know.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys come back, make sure you come watching on my channel.
Yeah, and don't forget to hit that notification bell and the like button. They're usually down at the bottom. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. By all means.
What are you doing, Chihuahua? What are you doing, Chihuahua? I'm going to make videos of Chihuahua. Yeah, I'm going to make videos of Chihuahua. Yeah.
Westside Accountability, you may not know, but we've created a network for people to meet, share ideas, and basically have a bit of a fun time because there's no terms of service. And it's run by the people. I would love somebody like yourself to help promote it. It would be fantastic. It's run by the people. I would love somebody like yourself to help promote it. It would be fantastic. It's run by that sounds terrible. I would love somebody like yourself to help promote it. It would be fantastic.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
It happened.
Oh, it's okay. It's just strange. It's strange to hear my own voice coming back. I don't know why you guys like it so much.
Now you got that deep voice. That's what it is.
Well, I've got a secret. I don't have a purple heart. I mean, I don't have a soundboard.
I don't have a soundboard either, and I don't have a purple heart. I
It's
don't
all
have a purple
genuine.
heart.
It's all genuine, folks. I'm a bit of an open book, me, really. What you see on the front is what you see inside, so to speak, and everything else.
I got to do it because of Angry Vet. I love Angry Vet, guys.
Indiana, can you give it to Edison, however you pronounce her name, that Discord link, please? In the private chat, that Discord link to her.
Screenshot this frauditor troll and call me crazy. Allegedly.
Okay.
Hey, Westside. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm trying to work with Microsoft support.
You're working with Microsoft what?
Support.
Oh. Buy another damn Apple. That's what got Eve in trouble.
For Indiana, you can add me because you have her on your Discord, right?
I don't know. She has like 20. She probably deleted the one that I was on before. I have no idea.
As long as it's not with that other person that keeps, blocking people or whatever,
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you to the person that just sent me the cash out. I appreciate that. I don't know if you want me to say your name or not, but thank you.
I'm guessing that was Angel. And if that was, thank you very much, Angel. You're an angel. Okay, shit. Fuck.
Cause it ain't me. It ain't me. I'm such a fortunate one.
Nikita.
Yeah, sounds like a scam micro support.
Nikita has control.
You're all gone from Discord. Yeah, me too, Hennessy. I hadn't been in there in a long time in Discord. Sounds just like a place for mean kids to play and get people in credit and in trouble.
Discord is a place where a lot of trolls hang out.
Yeah. It's also a
such
good place to have private conversations with people too if you don't have Messenger and you don't want to give out your Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing which I would say Discord's good for is private messages. However, I would also urge people to be careful as well. Make sure that you know the person if you're going to be doing things like that.
Exactly.
And that you can trust them. You know, there's a few people over in the UK that I wouldn't trust as far as I could throw them, because well, basically they're nothing but trolls. I know a few people who don't have a brain, but that's another story.
All right, class. Hold on a second. Let me get my camera back on. Okay, class, it's that time of day where we have audience participation. So everybody participate with me. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will really show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
James, are you drunk?
No. Absolutely.
No, it's just called. He's happy.
That was something that's something Gregory would do.
Yeah, I just thought I'd entertain the people for a minute.
Well,
you said participation, so
well, I could have sung "Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star."
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you're just not entertaining enough. There's no other way of putting it.
Hey, dude, tell them some of your jokes. Come on. Michael Jackson jokes.
I can't tell my joke. No, that might offend some people. I don't want to offend nobody.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
It would only offend Michael Jackson supporters and other certain alleged. It's the word I'm thinking of. People who like little boys. Oh yeah, Rolf Harrison and whatnot. Not that he was ever convicted.
I could prove that Michael Jackson went to heaven.
What is heaven?
I saw a little boy on TV saying he got touched by an angel.
Oh.
That's one of his jokes. So I said it.
Hang on a second. So you stole the name of an old TV series. Good job. There's no copyright on it. Oh, Angel, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. I think we moved on from that. That no longer exists. That virus.
In StreamYard, you don't see the emojis, but in YouTube, you see the emojis. It does a little emoji of washing hands.
Yeah. I was only taking a mickey.
At least nobody's putting eggplants in there, so we're okay.
I know you were participating, Angel. You're probably the only one who was, or will own up to it. Indy was doing his best to.
Yeah, he was clapping something, but I don't think we want to see what it was.
Well, hang on a second. Was he clapping, or did you say that he's got the clap? I'm not sure which one.
I'm not sure. They make a medicine for that.
Clapping shit.
Offend me, please. Okay.
I'm not touching that one, Angel. Nope. Just going to leave that one alone. Nope. I'm just going to put that right back. That bad thought that I just had right in the back of my brain somewhere, and just kind of turn it off in that little dark spot, and just, yeah.
Angel will be very Angel, from the rumors that Nightmare's been explaining to me.
I told you it was going to rain.
There's very little that would offend you. Of course, it is only allegedly, and it is only done in the best possible taste. Well, all right then. Maybe not the best possible taste.
Oh.
Stop growling.
Oh gosh, man! I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna have to take a time out. I'm gonna have to put myself in a corner.
Okay. Just remember to turn your microphone off. It does help. Well, it helps us anyway.
Somebody will report me for inappropriate shit or
sound.
Nobody's gonna report you anymore.
Who's being silly?
Just stay away from the pedophiles.
You can't say
and
that.
The Michael Jackson and the Michael Jackson jokes.
You said it last night.
See you later, NSC.
NSC, take care.
Bye, SC.
Have a good day.
Who's leaving?
NSC.
No, you can't leave me here.
I don't see why not, personally speaking.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll probably have another video up in the next day or two, unless I get arrested tomorrow, and then I'll need bail money. Oh wait, yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. Probably not.
It depends on how much they want to charge, and or you put down as a deposit, and whether it's worthwhile raising the cash. Because a few days behind bars, I mean, theoretically, you get 3 square meals a day. You get a chance to have a walk. The only thing is, you have no liberty. It's just like being on the outside, really.
Because I'm on the outside.
Not a bail bondsman, because you don't get that money back.
And I'm looking in. And inside you're ugly like me. That's a great song, by the way.
I was going to say, it sounds to me like you've been singing while there's been a mirror in front of you. Just to get it right. Hey, who's a bully? There's nobody a bully in here, is there?
Yeah, she came in here and told me it was thunder and lightning and stuff, and that I knew it was going to rain. I seen it on the news earlier because I'm not psychic or anything. Psychotic maybe sometimes, but not psychic.
Yeah, that works.
And when it starts raining, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna start singing. All I can say is I don't mind watching it rain.
Well, just make sure you don't get wet. You might start melting.
Are you gonna be that crazy and go out there in the lightning? Get struck by lightning?
Yeah, when he gets struck, he'll turn around and say, "More power to the people."
Right? I'm gonna stand out there and with 2 metal rods, and I'm gonna hurl lightning bolts at people and go, "The power of Christ compels you." Allegedly.
No. People actually do believe that. I see quite a lot. This, some really stupid rules and regulations that have been put down over the years. Now, here's one over here.
Well,
You are not allowed to use any sort of horse and cart or mechanical device on a Sunday to take you to church.
Wow.
And the churches now have car parks.
not here. They have everything's computerized. It's all on YouTube and everything else down here. And like everybody can wear just regular clothes to church down here. When I was going to church when I was a juvenile, when I was in foster care, we had to wear dress clothes, and I wore my Eastlands and everything. There wasn't no way of getting out of wearing just some blue jeans or shorts or something on Sunday and a white
Well,
T-shirt.
I can remember many years ago, my dear departed grandmother said, on a Sunday, you've got to act your best. And I would ask why. And she had a hard time explaining it to me because every time she said something, I would say why. And she said, it's in the book. And I said, oh, right, okay. And then I started turning around and say, the word bloody. And she was telling me off for swearing. I said, but bloody's in the book. And you don't bloody believe me, take a bloody look. Because bloody is in the Bible. So, when I grew up, I realised that there was no such thing, and it was just a figment of everybody's imagination.
See you later, Bandit. Have a good one.
Ta-da, Bandit. He's also too tired.
So do you think that there is one or there isn't, or do you think we're going to be reincarnated?
Oh, sorry, you're getting all religious on me, are you? I don't answer questions.
Well, I'm asking a question now. Well, I don't think I was raised up religion with the Pentecost, but sometimes I think maybe people can be reincarnated, animals and stuff. So
I'm on my second life term. My first life term, I was a German Shepherd. I was hit by a car.
Well, I'm on my second reincarnation. Before I was a Grim Reaper, I was God. So look, it runs in the family, so to speak, doesn't it? Please note down the bottom it says nightmarestreasure@gmail.com. Oh, it's donate 99p for membership on a monthly basis, or if you so wish, you can drop some money in the Cash App. Nobody's forcing you.
Or you can do super chats, either way.
Yeah. He may need some extra cash tomorrow because he may end up being arrested. He might need to make the 50 cents bond.
Well, then you need it on the Cash App or PayPal because you got to wait until a certain amount of time.
See if I was going to get paid by YouTube tomorrow.
Who's getting arrested?
And that if I was going to get paid by
who woke up
tomorrow, I think I would need somebody to give me a Cash App of about $30.
Sorry, Indy, I didn't mean to insult you, so you dropped out. Someone pulled the plug on him. What I said was, who's woken up? Oh, I don't know. Gets worse, folks. Gets worse.
Spank me once, spank me twice, and then spank me once again. Oh,
that's because he enjoys it, folks.
Hey, there's no kink shame here, as they say.
That's good because I like being spanked.
Yeah, bitches.
Allegedly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I can't hear you.
All right. Awesome.
Loud and clear in the other states.
I got it fixed.
Got what fixed?
My computer.
Oh,
yay!
right, okay.
He got it fixed.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was trying some different headphones, and they have a microphone on it, and it kind of fucked It screwed everything over.
I bet Angel likes being spanked too, allegedly.
Angel, okay. I'll just let you answer that.
Allegedly. There's a lot of allegedlys on this channel.
Right, because it's not. It's not.
It has to be.
So, Indiana, do you know more about Angel than others do? Then
No, I don't. But she's very beautiful, and I would like to get to know more about her.
I thought you wanted to know more about Sammy Girl.
No, in my luck, she's probably married.
No, because no, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Let them just think it. If we offend anybody, that is not the idea. It's not what we're trying to do at all. However, if you are offended,
Yeah, exactly. Whatever we do,
Snow-
it's all parody. We're not making fun
Well, I
of
was
anybody.
going to say, there are other channels for snowflakes. You don't need to melt on here.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't like melting snowmen.
Don't eat white
He don't-
snow, you know.
He doesn't mind the carrot that's left behind, though.
No, it's
run
don't,
with
don't eat
scissors.
yellow snow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't
whatever.
like? Yeah.
I've heard other auditors say that. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't fuck your partner's wife. Yeah.
Well, if they're in jail, Jody's gonna come around.
We don't need unimportant directives from you.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do.
Tell me she's not pretty.
I only take orders from one person.
She's very pretty.
Who, Angel?
If
Yes.
that is a true resemblance and not an AI.
She had a
Picture.
different picture. She had a different picture earlier, and she said it was like 10 years old. She put this picture up. So I'm guessing it's an updated one.
Well,
I can say.
You want me to get your other woman to come on?
You
want me to see if she's online?
Who?
Sammy Girl.
Yeah, I like Sammy. And I
Oh
don't
yeah, well, I've only talked to her once.
puddles fill up with rain.
No, you talked to her twice at least. She's on
Yeah,
here
I've
twice.
seen something twice. It'd
Are
be
you
within one
trying
time.
to cause conflict in this man's heart between
Yeah.
two different people?
Yeah, you need to stop it, man.
I mean, it would be hilarious to see, but
What's up, everybody? It's Jeremiah. How's everybody doing?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Good to see you all. Smash that
Yes,
like
my
button.
child.
do me a favor, just smash
Right
Smash
that.
the
here.
dislike button.
Don't smash any buttons.
I'm rather concerned.
Hope
by that
everybody's
picture.
been doing good.
Smashing
Hit me in the
pumpkins.
chat so I can see you guys are here. If you're not a troll and you're here just to hang out, smash that like button and leave a comment in the chat.
Why has he got a picture of a toddler?
Yep.
Because
It's good
he
to be
wants
back,
people
brother.
to
You
feel
just don't
sorry
know.
for him.
You have no
Yeah.
idea.
Well,
Sounds like he's driving a Tin Lindsay.
1 second, guys.
Yeah, it's all for sympathy, you know.
A lot of
Well,
people
that's-
probably don't know what a Tin Lindsay is.
well, I don't.
It's
But
what-
I'll tell you what, the sound's a lot better now. Have you turned it off? I mean, down.
Well, you missed my comment then, Angel. I said Angel likes being spanked, allegedly. And we was talking about spankings. You'll be okay.
And a few other things as well, but play it back
Yeah,
on the
and
replay.
then I was talking about how beautiful you are,
If
and
you've been
then
If you've been naughty, go to your room. If you want to be naughty, come to mine. Oh,
And the Grim Reaper, he said, well, that might not even be a picture of you. I said, well, she had an older picture of her, and she replaced it with this one.
Yeah, it just depends on what the AI came up with.
And then I said, but most likely she's probably married and,
And I refused to comment on it. I actually stopped myself from commenting because I just wanted to let that thought linger, and eventually the penny will drop. It doesn't matter. That's what
yeah. all the good looking girls and all the nice girls they're already taken.
I'm just trying to figure that one. What's the
pretty
emojis
girl
you put
like
up?
This. Oh.
And
They're
then we
all
ended up
taken.
with then we ended up with Jeremiah talking via a picture of
Oh yeah, let me get back to that. I think he's begging for more money. Sick.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine. She said, "I do it."
What?
I see a different picture of her. If that's her, and she looks younger than what she does on that tractor, Sammy girl does.
Oh, you do at times. You like being spanked, and yes, you are married. Son of a bitch. Why you have to tell us? Yes, you like being spanked, but then you have to tell us you're married. Come on.
She didn't. Well, at least she didn't lead you on. And if you,
It kind of did for about like 3 seconds. Kind of made me. Oh wow.
No, that was just your brain.
And if
that thing down there does. That thing down there doesn't have a brain.
To lead me on.
Louis, good to see you, brother.
On and take
So
control.
I'm trying to text somebody.
How I
Do it real.
feel. Oh,
I
sorry.
want to
having
hear.
a moment.
I don't remember, but I have short-term memory loss.
Does this guy even talk on this?
Not right yet, brother. Why you want me to turn it on?
Damn, he's got some wind.
Damn, no sooner than I started this live, it started getting windy. Oh, it's getting ready to storm.
Well, at least you can't say he's inside smoking with his daughter, you know.
Right. How about smoking in the boys' room?
Smoking in the boys' room.
She's probably smoking in the girls' room.
Everybody knows that smoking's not.
Sorry, guys, if it's windy. I'm trying to block it.
Try and block the wind. That's funny.
No sooner than I go live, man, traffic started going by like hell, and the wind got up. Is that a sign?
Yeah, it's
Close
a
your
sign
window.
that we don't want you online.
I'm not ready for fall and winter, guys. I'm not ready for this shit.
Yeah,
I'm a summer type person.
Wintertime.
I can hear. Can anyone see it? I can hear it.
This is the
The
perfect time to
smallest
make fun
violin
of
in the
him.
world.
Yeah, because in the fall and the winter time, he's gonna have to cry about, oh, I don't want my daughter to freeze out in the cold. Please give me $500 so we can survive one more week at this hotel.
But CPS said they'll give him a free apartment.
Right.
Yeah, but in that case, if that happened, where would his income come from?
Well, he'd only have to pay like $50. You can pick up
What
cans for that much of a month.
What income? That's the point.
No. He's not, is it? That's what I'm saying. You know, this to me is definitely one of those rip-off channels where they're constantly asking and asking. Whereas if he had that apartment, right, and he went inside and he had a roof over his head, where would his income come from? Because he couldn't use the same line.
Wait, stop.
It would be more comfortable for me to ask for $50 for rent than ask $500 a week.
Right. Absolutely. 1 second, guys. Well, Angel, I'm glad you're not smoking. That means they used enough lube. Carry on.
What?
Nothing. You'll get it later.
Yeah, eventually.
If I said you
Looks
had
like
a
you.
beautiful body, would you hold it again?
I think she's talking about Jeremiah's daughter there.
Yes.
Yes. Jeremiah does have a beautiful little girl.
He has 2 sons too that are teenagers.
Yes,
so everybody knows.
I'm not gonna lie. She is a beautiful little kid.
That's
But
used.
I feel very sorry for her because the only people she knows is her parents.
I would honestly say that
She has no friends. She doesn't know. She doesn't know any of the kids her age. You know,
And
surely that's child abuse.
Yeah,
She needs to be in school, really. She needs to be in school with
Exactly.
kids her own age. That's my
Well, no, no,
opinion. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, there's no issues with people who homeschool the children. All right?
Angel, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I lived in a motel for a year too. Yeah,
But
it's a good thing to have enough lube on hand, Angel, so you don't cause friction fires.
But Angel, were you online every day begging for money so you could stay in that hotel?
You don't want your forest to burn down.
You might have got help from parents or family or something like that, but I mean, shit, you didn't beg and you didn't scam people.
You don't use a child
Exactly.
as a way of getting money.
But in Kentucky, he
definitely needs to go to live with that
So
guy.
yeah, guys, I'm going to do another live in just a little while when I get back.
Which means he hit
But
it.
in Kentucky, he could get an apartment for $50 with all the utilities paid.
Where I'm going,
with a 2-bedroom.
So I just wanted to come live, test it out, make sure everything's working all right, and let you guys know that the live streams are going to start back regardless of all the drama bullshit. I'm not going to let them stop me.
God.
Although they think they did, they really didn't. I've just been working my ass off lately.
Well, I don't see no receipts on Karen's child support thing. It says $0.
Oh, that has nothing to do with Karen. He's never going to give her.
Yeah, but her money, he never give her any. He never gets the child support division.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to say. He's never going to.
Good for you, Angel. I'm proud of you, sweetheart. I'm glad you made it through that horrible mess.
Yeah, exactly, Angel. That's awesome.
And now when you look at
Angel, 3 boys and a girl. I don't believe that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful face.
What's wrong with that? What's I got?
I've had 4 kids.
So what's wrong with that?
That just means she's really good at taking care of her body. That's awesome.
Yeah, quit trying to compare her to Samantha.
Survive.
Survive.
Thank God.
Okay, that was it. That was
It was only 8 minutes.
That's
8 minutes too long.
That's 4 more minutes than he gives Samantha. Oh, whoops, whoops.
or somebody else, because they wanted to.
Allegedly.
No, I've seen the email where they asked for it, so that's not
allegedly.
I think you're being very generous there.
Hi,
Sam.
There's Sammy Girl for you, Indiana.
It's all allegedly. What?
Sammy Girl's on here. I brought her here.
Hello, Sammy girl.
Hey, girl.
Hello, Sammy.
How are you doing?
What do you want me for? Well, we'll let Indiana explain that one.
Well, that depends.
Oh, what do you want? What do you want me for? My twin wanted you to come here for some reason. I have no idea why. It could be because I think you're very cute and sexy, but that should be it.
Wow, did he just nervously say all that at one time?
I didn't say it nervously. I just said the truth. I'm just saying the truth, you know.
I just told her to come over here. I didn't tell her who wanted her to come over. I just said,
Why don't you tell her then?
You spilled your guts. I just told her to come over to this channel. You tell her.
Tell her why. You're the one that invited her.
That you wanted her over here.
3 of us are
That
okay.
you like her. That you like her.
Yeah, Sammy Gill,
she's
3
very-
of us. 3 of
she's
us.
very-
Hang
I
on.
think she's
Let me
very
answer. You see, you can't get a word in edgeways these days. Sammy Gill, I'll let you know what the reasoning, what's happening here. 3 of us are all okay, and 1 of us is like a lovesick puppy. Aren't you, Indy?
Oh, I thought you were about my. I thought talking about my twin.
No, it wasn't. Your twin went ages ago. And it wasn't my twin that was trying to giving out the wrong or the right signals.
I wasn't
Depends
giving
on
out
which way
any
you look.
signals. I was just giving out compliments.
Mm.
Like I have any chance with any of these people, you know? They
Well, that's
probably
true.
live. They probably live thousands of miles away. So who knows?
And don't move, ladies. Stay where you are. Be fine.
We doing good, I guess. I'm
Hey,
speaking
listen.
for all y'all. She said, not bad. How are you guys doing? Sammy did.
Angel, I think it's more YouTube than StreamYard, but
I'm finer than frog hair split 9 ways. That's how I'm doing.
Everything is allegedly because we cannot prove anything without a shadow of a doubt.
That's right.
Plus, we don't have a jury.
I am part
Unless
of the
you have
jury.
receipts. Unless you have receipts for it.
I am part of the jury. My
Well, I
twin,
get a
you are-
receipt every
my
time I go
twin,
to the shop.
You are guilty.
By association. I'm
There
guilty
is
by
no
association.
allegedly.
Indiana, are you okay over there? Why are you talking like that? You're starting to worry me a little bit.
Because
You
he's got
kiss
both
my
of them on
ass.
here. He's got both of them on here, and he don't know who to talk to.
She said I was trying to get my earbuds working. She didn't hear a word he said. That's
What's your
great.
name and badge number?
Because this
Look at this shit.
Oh, man. What are you
Using
doing?
using their daughter to
To
make
try and get a free McDonald's.
Bro.
to panhandle.
Hold on 1 second, please. Andy, you played one video of that guy, and we lost 5 people. Don't play anymore, please. I'm serious. There
Well,
were-
hey,
You might
well, hey,
you might lose the handle.
Hey, you didn't lose any from my channel. I don't have any.
Well, the
on
word
my
Teddy
channel.
there anyway.
Sammy girl, Indiana wanted you to come over here because he said he thinks you're hot and everything else. And
No,
he
I-
wanted to know if you were single.
What?
Well, I heard that allegedly.
I heard that allegedly also.
That would be awesome. I mean, if she lived close to me, but I mean, shit. Knowing my luck, she's married. Yeah, I don't care if she has kids.
No, there's a difference between hypothetically. Hypothetically means that there could be an answer.
Right.
And it could be based on a real life situation. Being alleged, well, there's just no evidence, full stop, one way or the other.
This is based on a true story, but the names have been changed to protect the innocent or not so innocent, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yes, allegedly.
Allegedly. And I don't have a Purple Heart.
Name and VAG number.
She was
I think you
number
mistyped
69,
that.
and I remember
I
her
think
very
you.
Name and vaginal.
I think that might be misheard.
Vagina number.
Going back to hear what I missed. You didn't hear much.
no.
You didn't miss much.
You didn't hear. You didn't miss anything, Sammy.
Allegedly.
But you can pick it up on the repeats. If anyone plays this back, they're going to think, who the hell and what are you lot talking about?
Oh, hell. After the first 30 minutes, they don't watch it past that anyway. They're like, fuck, I'm not sitting here watching this shit for 3 hours.
Yeah, shit.
I don't know. There is people that will stream record this. I
That's
found out
awesome.
about that.
Well, I hope they
That's
have
okay.
as much fun as we did or doing. Look, that selfish prick, he put his own link in the chat.
Forgot to put mine in there, and forgot to put mine in there.
I know it. He don't
See?
never drop mine. He don't drop Grimm's. I mean,
Okay,
Jesus.
why the hell would I drop your link on your own page?
Well, what if there's somebody new that's sitting here that don't know who I am?
They're already at your page. They don't need a link for your page.
How do you know they're not sitting on your page and don't know me?
If I was going to drop a link, I would only be able to do it on Nightmares. That's the only place where I'm blue. Not that I'm complaining or suggesting in any way, shape, or form that I should be blue. I don't believe in being blue. I don't believe
Why
in
not
the
make
blue
Sammy
line
Girl blue so she can post them?
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about he does
I've
it
been
to
blue
somebody that he can actually trust and has been here for a
I've got
while?
Well, that explains why he's not passed
Mod
it to
anyway.
me.
I've got some people.
He
that don't
doesn't.
know
He
me anymore.
doesn't give out some. He doesn't make everybody a mod.
Yeah, I've got some people that are moderators that don't come in here anymore. I'm gonna have to remove their ranch. I haven't seen them in almost a year. Sammy said, "I'm not here much. I know it. It's okay."
So Sammy, are you single?
Whoa,
No,
that
she's
was out of
married.
nowhere.
Let's just throw it
She's
out.
not.
Why not? If
She's
not, my
married. She
twin's
did
gonna
say
throw it
that.
out there.
The last time I just throwed it out there, it cost me 18 years of my life, plus child support every month. Oh, allegedly.
Thank you, Angel.
I need to put some lotion on my legs. My knees are rough.
Thank you, Angel. The Angel is a mod on my channel.
Oh,
Favoritism.
No, it's because she's there a lot. She's
Well, they're
always
both
there.
married, I guess.
Son of a bitch. I told you every fucking girl, unless they're on fucking meth or something like that, they're all fucking taken.
Well, you can still have Samantha.
Sam Squatch?
for
Fuck
$14.99.
no.
Tell you what, next time you go downtown or you go on
It's
Amazon.
okay. I already have
or
my
the-
baby. I already
was
have my
going to
baby.
say- hang on, I was going to say to you, you can always buy a doll and blow it up.
No, I already have my baby right here.
Oh, that's a nice pussy, cat.
You almost forgot the cat.
No, I deliberately put the paws in.
Just a friendly little cat.
Well, now they have them where you can buy them on the internet where they're almost like a person instead of buying the blow-ups.
Huh? You
can
can have an AI.
That's
And you
what
can buy
that was my
whatever you want it to look like.
So, hang on a second. Am I reading
my
this
big-
right, Angel? You got married last November, so you're coming up to, I would say, to your first anniversary. Congratulations! If I've read that right.
Yeah. First anniversary.
That's
so she
eight.
just got married. Okay, so it might not last very long.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry. That was a joke.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
wow.
I'm sorry. I was joking. I was joking.
Even I wouldn't.
I don't think
stoop
she's
that
like
low.
Jeremiah and Samantha, wanting, them things that they want.
You got to tell your husband that there's a lot of guys that want you right now. Yeah, Nightmare's one of them.
Oh.
My twin's one of them.
She knows better than that.
Well, she knows
You're
you
all
go.
right.
She knows you go both sides.
Yeah. Well, hang on a second. You're not on the important list at the moment. You're not on the Grim Reapers list. I've just been checking, and there's no availability. Sorry, so you can keep your own soul for the time being. But just remember, you're only borrowing it. It's always going to be mine.
But I've been in a relationship for 13, almost 14 years.
How'd you get in touch with Sammy so fast?
Discord.
Oh. Is she on your Discord or something like that?
Reaper.
Angel
On
said
what?
he knows.
Brother Reaper.
Oh.
Angel said he knows. I tell him all the time how lucky he is. There you
Reaper's
go.
cool. I like Reaper.
Hey, you might have a chance there. Her husband's in jail.
No.
Okay. Right. Just look at the last two comments from Angel. He knows I tell him how lucky he is. He just needs to realize it.
Right?
Yeah, how lucky am I? Last relationships I did, they cheated on me, or they were so bipolar they just fucking went nuts.
I've got to admit, I did misread the first line because of my screen dyslexia. I thought it said he just needs to resize it.
What?
Not realize.
Okay.
It's the Z that caught me out.
Well, I guess when he's having a conversation, he needs to learn to hold his tongue right. Allegedly.
I've never had
note,
problems. I've never had issues, with having the.
Let's not get too personal.
What?
TMI. That's too much information.
You have no idea what I was even going to say. It had nothing to do with that.
We're right on that borderline of being in trouble. So
yeah, that's the reason why I shows up.
You have to know word salad very well. Oh.
Oops.
Oh, are we talking about your husband?
I'm a little bit. It's not often I go touchy subject.
Well, in all seriousness, listen, I'm gonna
Angel. No, I'm sorry, but nobody deserves that.
In all seriousness, if I've ever been in a relationship and somebody has cheated on me, I dumped them immediately. I don't fuck around when it comes to that. I'm not going to waste my time or
Exactly. I've never once cheated on anybody in my life, because what's the fucking point? Excuse my language, but seriously, if you don't want to be with someone and you would rather have intimate relationships with someone else, you could at least end the relationship first.
But that's called decency and people having morals and not making it all about themselves. I will say one thing. I do agree with what people have said on the panel regarding fidelity. And it's nice that Nightmare has confirmed that in every relationship he's been what's the word I'm thinking? Adored his partner, and I'm sure that he also adored Indy as well, allegedly.
Yeah. He doesn't.
Not that I'm not. You see, this is where there's a crossover sort of my humour from the UK and the humour over there. I mean, if I was to turn around and say, "Pass me a fag," I mean, I'm talking about a cigarette.
Right.
I could end up with somebody sat next to me over in America. Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I never wanted
And
to
one
eat
okay,
raw, so-
Yeah,
and this
because
is
that means something different here.
No.
and this
Yeah.
this is one thing I have found out from experience. You know, that quote, "Once a cheater, always a cheater." That's true.
Yeah.
They'll say that they've never done it
And-
or they're
and
changing
Grim,
and all that
to-
stuff like
to-
that. But once they find someone else that they want to sleep with or someone else that they get attracted to or some shit like that, bam, it happens all over again.
And Grim, to add to your statement about Indy or whatever, Indy is like a pimple on my ass.
Well, pop it, you motherfucker.
Wow. That's what my ex used to say to me all the time as I was pulling her hair, allegedly. Because she wouldn't.
Right. Angel, hang on a second, guys. Just want to try and be serious on it. It's very difficult as it is. Angel, I wish you all the luck in the world, but I'm going to say this. Don't waste your time because there's bigger and better things for you away from that.
That's right. You don't deserve that.
So that's my 2 pennies worth.
Exactly.
And now I'm going to go back to being the smart ass one line twat going. And I'm
Now
not going
the
to
only
be
thing,
serious.
there's only one thing the only question I have on my mind, and she does not have to answer this because it's personal information. But I'm wondering if the husband that is doing this to her is the father of her 4 children, because that could be the reason why she's still, you know.
Well,
with
yes.
him.
Yeah. Well, any children.
Yeah. But I mean, still, she does not deserve any of that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And
Thank you for agreeing.
after being cheated on so many times, you know, it's exactly. I don't deal with that shit. I don't deal with that crap. It's so much disrespect to someone else, especially when you're trying to make them like you and have a relationship with them.
It doesn't work.
It takes away all the trust.
Well, yeah, and also, well, your
And
relationship.
yes, Sammy girl,
again.
that is ew. Him talking about his ass, pump pimples.
He's always doing that. Don't know why.
Well, shit, it shows on my OnlyFans that you're my biggest supporter, Andy. So you've seen my ass plenty of times, right?
Oh, okay, Angel. So your current husband
Right.
is not the one that's doing it. Okay.
She left him
Son-
years ago when she realized he was a douche, but she can't.
Well then,
realize
son.
she's married
Well then,
to
son of a
now.
bitch. That means she found
Well-
someone else.
Well, she's come through it, and as I say, life's always better. Eventually, you just have to get through the crap. And back in those days, you probably didn't have trolls on the internet trying to get information and try and use it against you and shit like that.
Right. Yeah, let's not go any further with this conversation because people will.
Well, I was going to say it's all allegedly because there's no
Yeah,
proof.
alleged.
Shall we say?
Yeah, with the small town that I live in, I mean, there's no way in hell I'm probably going to be single the rest of my life. So
Well, the small town that you live in, and the number of times it's happened, I would say that there's not many left.
no, there are none left unless you want to go.
So what's
for-
it like in the convent of celibacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe I should have became a priest.
Grim, he can go to Indy and find somebody.
I have to get my license back first before I can go anywhere. Well, I still have my license. I'm just saying I need my doctor to say, "Oh, it's okay for you to drive."
If you're gonna drink,
Oh.
don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl.
Yeah, we
Angel
are
okay?
definitely. I don't agree with drinking driving. I think the limit should be 0. And anybody who drives and has an accident, I just hope they don't injure anybody. That's just the way I see it.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm so cheesed off. I'm going to be when I come over to the States next year, I won't be able to drink.
I have that thing. I have that thing in my head. It's the NeuroPace. It's kind of like a pacemaker for your brain.
What you have?
Head, and it reads my EEG 24/7. And so my doctor said that I had seizure activity. He said it's so small that without that thing in my head, they wouldn't even have known it. But he can't just throw it underneath the rug type bullshit. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are over there, but over here you have to be if you lose your license due to a potential seizure,
medical reason,
whichever way you want to look at it, epilepsy, etc. You have to be clear for a year before they would even consider offering your license back. But the problem is there's some people who have a seizure and they don't necessarily report it.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
And no, I mean,
I know people who have actually done that.
Yeah, again, I think that if you're doing that, you need to look at yourself. Have a serious look at yourself, and even hit yourself over the head a few times with a watermelon. Sorry, I just saw that, Angel, or a watermelon crawl. Oh, sorry, you're referring to something else. Oh, brain switch off for a minute. I had visions of a couple of holding, not me personally, a couple of watermelons to the chest. Them for a second, on trying to crawl.
That's funny.
Terrible. So I've got a warped sense of humour. Sorry. What am I apologising to you lot for? You've all got a warped sense of humour.
Why are you apologising to us? We like your humor.
I've come across this actually, where some people understand and they get the joke. And other people, it takes a little bit longer, and then they come back and they say, "Oh, now I know what you're talking about." And I've moved on to about 10 different things, and I'm thinking, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Anyway,
Angel, I think I found you on Facebook.
Angel, that's a purple heart. You've got 2 of them.
Found her on Facebook.
Yeah.
Send me the link.
I ain't gonna do no such of a thing because I didn't. I ain't messaged her or nothing. I don't want her to think I'm some kind of a stalker.
I was going to say,
Angel, is it okay for her to send me your link and
that sound like a fucking
and ask you to be a friend?
Her? You still didn't realize what you said.
Yeah, we're talking about Angel K.
No, that wasn't what you said. You said, "Is it all right for her to send me the link?"
Oh, I meant, is it okay for him to send me your link? I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry.
And
it's only midnight for Nightmare, but it's one where I'm at.
All I can say to you is that's a you problem and not a me problem.
Is that my life is.
Yeah, I like nipping onto to your show in the morning. I really do, because it sets me up for the working day.
Nightmare.
What? She said yes, most definitely. Well, I just sent her a friend's request if that's her. So when she adds me, I'll know.
Well, if you look out for the Grim Reaper Network on Facebook, you'll find me.
Sweet. I'll look you up. I don't get on Facebook that often.
I've forgotten the password, and every time I try to get in, I get told that it's denied. I don't know what I've done to Facebook, but I've done something.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they found out that it's a pseudonym.
I don't know. I used to be on Facebook.
Upgrades to your computer and all that does that. It'll trigger it to want a password.
She confirmed you. She confirmed you.
Nice.
That means you guys send me the link, bro.
Oh shit. Where did it go now? Where did it
Just
go?
remember that everything on the internet is
always
untrue.
stays on the internet.
Always untrue. If it's on the internet, it can't be right.
Jayco was on here?
Yeah, he was on here earlier.
All that.
Oh, I'm going to have to start getting ready for the day ahead, the day's work.
Thank you for dropping by, Sammy, unless you have already left.
Angel doesn't do Facebook because of all the she uses it for messenger only. Good idea.
Exactly. That's basically what I use it for.
That's
basically
that's me too. Only Messenger.
Yeah.
And that's been
And there's a couple groups I might go into that'll try, buy digital movies off people, but God, last week I had to go over to my parents' house and teach my mom how to block people because my ex was getting in contact with her because I have her blocked on my phone and Facebook. Leave
the problem
me
I have with
alone.
Facebook. Yeah, the problem I have with Facebook is unless you got it set up for so that only friends can see your posts and your bio and everything else, the trolls get in and they see who's friends with you and who your family are, and then they start bringing them into crap. That's the problem.
What are you doing, you little shit? You little twat?
So the way around it, folks, is that you set up a Facebook under a different name, and the email is confirmed, etc. And that way nobody can find you. Well, not the real you anyway, because you don't link it to family.
I have one Facebook. So.
I prefer WhatsApp.
A lot of people
anyway.
have two of them.
What?
A lot of people have two of them.
Two Facebook.
Yeah, they'll have one for them and then one like their.
Yeah, they're normally two-faced people. There's a lot of them on the internet. Right, guys, I'm going to step down. I'm going to sort things out for work, etc. And I'll see you all again soon.
Hey, do you mind? What do you do? What do you do for work, bro?
What do I do for work?
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me.
I don't mind you asking at all, but I don't answer questions. My employers say that I do as little as humanly possible. Let's put it that way.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
I love it. I love it.
Yes, I get paid for doing a really wonderful job. It's called copy and paste.
What?
Copy and paste. I copy from one thing and put it into another.
That's cool.
It's just to help them out, because I have to. Basically, I deal with at the moment I'm dealing with emails that are coming in, so I just pass them out to the people who they need to go to, copy and paste.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
that's cool.
and then other people deal with the customers. They don't want me to deal with customers because there's only one word that I can ever think of, and that's dillygaff. Do I look like I give it? And I'll let you work out what the F is. That was stolen from Kevin Bloody Wilson, who did a bloody good song about it.
All right,
and if there's any Canadians in here, he also did a song about a word you can't say in Canada as well. You can say anything else, but you can't say that.
You know, I never did trust Canadians too much. They like to play with wood too much.
All right, okay. I know a lot of Canadians, and it's quite amusing for me because I get mixed up with Americans and vice versa. I was talking to a Canadian yesterday, but he sounded like an American. And it wasn't until you started talking about the area that he lives in, which is full of woodland, around remote, that I realised it was Canadian.
Yeah, I have a buddy that lives in Canada, and I met him playing World of Warcraft. And I went up there one summer, and we done some fishing together, and he's a really good dude.
Well,
sure?
there's one Canadian you like.
He's Canadian.
And he worked for the lumber company and stuff, drove a truck and all that shit.
Okay, right, guys, you go check out I'm a Lumberjack. Don't play it, right? Monty Python, right? Just watch the song, and what happens, you will find it's quite amusing, honest.
What's it called?
I'm a Lumberjack.
Yes, and you
And
can't you can't play it live.
I wasn't going to.
No, you can't.
I know.
You can't.
I'm just saying.
The BBC worldwide, yeah, I'm going to say the BBC worldwide will put in a copyright claim, but because they own the rights to it. But yeah, watch it on your own. It's I think it's amusing anyway. But hey ho, right. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. No doubt. In the meantime, have a good rest of your life. Good day, good night's sleep or day sleep, whatever.
Yeah.
And,
You have a good rest of your life too.
yeah, I won't be back. I've just realised something. I'm in the wrong place.
No, you have a great day. Okay.
Yeah, I will do. All right. See you guys. See you, chat. Take care. Bye.
Bye. I like him. Emma, stop it. Get out of my way. This day's spot.
You leaving us, Sammy girl?
Sammy, you leaving? Well, thank you for
She's
dropping by.
leaving on a jet plane, and we don't know when she'll be back again.
Okay. She's married. She is very, very pretty. So is Angel.
What's the next big town next to you, Indy? Would it be Chicago? In Illinois or something?
Maine.
Then you can go find you one there.
I'm sure we'll see each other somewhere again tomorrow, Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy, that's cool. It's great for you to drop by.
That's how they found out who Frauditor Wrangler was. He by his picture. Yep. He just Googled his image and boom.
On Cass's live the other night. Last night or the night before, I forget. He was going nuts. Not going. He just wanted a picture of him. He offered him $1,000 for a picture of Taco. I'm thinking,
wow.
What? Shit, I'll give it to you for $200. I'll give you the video of him. I'll give you extra. I'll give you extra stuff. I'll give you his medical, or I mean his past history and
all that
with all the cops.
We don't dial 911.
Indiana, you can get on BBW and find you a woman.
Sorry, that wow.
You can, if you want to, you can get on BBC and get it on there.
Wow. Yes, because we'll
No, Nightmare uses Grinder.
What the hell is Grinder? I've used a Grinder, but not like that. I don't even know what Grinder is.
It's a hookup site.
Oh.
But it's not for you, though.
Well, definitely not, because, yeah.
It's for you, Nightmare. Trust me.
Your son probably goes to it if he's single.
Oh. I don't know whether he's in a relationship or not. He hadn't said one way or another.
What? No. I just seen it on that one show.
Well, you got to make sure that he's if he is using Grinder, he's being safe about shit.
Well, he's 17, so I don't know.
That's where they find most of the pedophiles too.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, the only grinder I've used was to like grind down metal and shit, or pot or whatever.
That's more of a pay where Grinder is than anything else.
And the only reason I knew about OnlyFans is because they kept talking about it with that one female wrestler, and that's why she got fired from NXT, because she was on OnlyFans.
Andy Rose.
Yes. See, you even knew the wrestler. I couldn't even remember her fucking name.
Oh. I was watching it during that when it happened.
Oh.
They're not even wrestlers. I mean, truthfully, it's just they're good looking. They bring the audience.
Mm. I don't know. Now the chat's gone quiet. Now we know why everybody was here, because of Grim. It was his voice. That's what it was.
Tell us some jokes. Everybody's leaving because we're not talking. Nobody's saying anything.
What's
It's all
all
right. It's about time to end it anyway. Been on for 3 hours.
3
Almost
hours
4.
and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I said almost 4. Almost 4 hours.
All right, everybody in the chat. It's great having you guys here.
Absolutely.
Sammy girl, come back again. They'll probably be back on tomorrow, I'd say. You can ask Nightmare or Indy. One of the two.
It's possible. I don't know. It just depends on the day. I like the nightly conversations with everybody.
Do you have Indy's website or his YouTube page? I think you got it the other night, but I'm not sure. Indy, did you give her your YouTube page?
Maybe we'll go live on his channel tomorrow night. That way he can be the boss.
All right.
Oh.
So I can yell at you, bitch.
What?
Said why? So I can yell at you, bitch. Say, hey, no, don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good, man. It's your channel, brother. If you don't want something played, just say.
I'm just trying to.
I know. You don't want to lose your monetization. I know.
Yeah, I just got that shit back, man. I'm just being very cautious and for a little while.
I'm supposed to go live with Brooklyn on Saturday, you all.
Nice.
I don't know who else is going to come up.
There is no telling.
Why is Brooklyn going live with you?
Over Wrangler, we're going. I guess over Wrangler and whatever else, because I know how to share the stuff better than when we tried to share it before. On his criminal record, it was, it didn't go well.
I need to go to a beach and just take shorts of really good looking girls or some shit like that if I want to get fucking good views, because it seems like every time I look at the shorts, the ones that have the million.
Yeah, so they're exploiting women to make profit. That's great.
Exactly.
Fucking pigs.
Now, Indiana, I'm not an anti-predator or a predator. I'm neither one. So, I don't look. I flow with whoever, I don't try to. They tried to put me into the anti-auditor group, but then they started trying to get my channel shut down. So that's a no-go. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
That's
but
right.
the auditors have never done that to me. I can tell you that right now.
Know that.
Let's speak that.
Yeah, I think a lot of the anti-auditing channels are worse than auditors. Sometimes they're vicious.
I know. They wanna shut down, but they're fucking idiots, okay? Because that's how they make their money.
And the thing was, it was nothing about them. It was about Jeremiah, LDOF.
Yeah,
they just wanted that money. They wanted that money that I wasn't getting. I wasn't getting any money because I knew all the ins and outs, how to get, who to get a hold of and everything.
But that's the point. They didn't want to get you the money. Why use a third or a middle person when they can just get the money straight to her?
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm talking about not that money. I'm talking about they can get their own money with YouTube chat, the super chats and all that.
Yeah.
They collect all that money. She never got any of that money. She never got anything from any of them.
Oh, it's wasn't her money.
But I'm saying they offered it to her, you
She
know,
denied
and
it. Yeah.
yeah, but
I
you
watched
still,
it.
even if you offered it to her, you should, you know, you had her, they had her number, you know, they should have said, here, we're gonna send you this, you know, that would have been the more
Well, I mean,
respectful thing
it's
since she had 2 kids.
yeah, but I'm just saying it's not her money for them to send it. I mean, if somebody gave them money and said, "Hey, send this to or give this to you know who for her kids," then I'm sure they would have done it. But you know,
But I didn't ask for money. I just said something about
most
gift cards.
people and most
That thing
people
was about gift cards. Mine was
and
about
mo-
gift cards.
and most people don't give a shit the fact that he has 2 kids and he's hasn't paid for them. Yeah, they're there for the drama. That's
Yeah,
why
they're
they're
only
still
there.
there. That's why they're
Well,
still there.
and then Wrangler was going by a fake name. It wasn't even his real name when he first started. That's how his YouTube channel, you know, it got demonetized. And it wasn't by me. It was because he gave out a fake name, and I didn't even know about it until later on.
Yep.
You Angel.
But it was tried to be forced onto me. It was, and I didn't even know anything about it.
What about the whole
His channel when it got
Nintendo
demonetized, I
Switch?
didn't know.
No, Nintendo Switch.
Oh yes, the Nintendo Switch. Yes, I talked to Karen about it, and I said, "Well, since I have
That
Amazon Prime, you know,
well, that's another thing that they had bad thing about.
but they give $250 to Jeremiah though."
And I completely understand that. I know. I'm just saying that's why it happened. I'm just letting you know. That's
I
why.
understand why he got upset about that. Hell, I was upset about it too. If they were going to just donate that kind of money to Jeremiah, why not just give it to her for those 2 kids?
Exactly. I mean, it's what up to 100,000 now. Shit,
Oh,
I don't know how
he's
much
way
he
over
owes.
100,000, I'm sure.
When it gets up to that high, you know, that's when they send you to jail. Where the fuck are the cops doing right now?
Well, I don't know.
He's still, I think he's still applying for disability, is what she told me. He's still signing up for disability. He's been signing up for 16 years now.
As long as he keeps reapplying, there ain't a damn thing they can do to him.
Disability for what?
Well, his muscles were, you know, he didn't have no muscles. His muscles were dying. And then
Bullshit.
something was wrong with his legs at one time.
Bullshit. He's on disability because he doesn't know how to fucking shut his mouth.
You can get, or well, you used to. I don't know if you can now or not, but you used to could get disability for being a drug addict.
No, you can't get that anymore because you used to be able to get it for being an alcoholic too, but they stopped that.
Yeah, I know.
He's probably asking for broke or for disability because I'm like
Well,
I said,
I honestly believe he could get it
I
for
gotta be
being
nice.
critical.
I don't say it.
Well, at least if he gets it, the back pay would go to the kids.
Yeah, but they're only going to go back 4 years. That's the only bad part about that. They put that in effect year before last or some shit like that. I don't even remember.
So he really doesn't know that much.
They wouldn't even, yeah, but they wouldn't even, you know, grandfather it before it even happened, you know? They're only going to give him 4 years of it, or you mean they're only going to give him 4 years of back pay?
Yep, 4 years of back pay. Yep. That's all
Well, as
he
long
get.
as they give it all to her, I don't care.
Well, they won't, because once he's proven disabled, they won't touch it.
Yeah, I really doubt he's disabled because he has a interest in children.
Allegedly.
Disability because he doesn't know when to stop flashing to flag a sign saying, hey, we're homeless. We need your help. Using their child as bait, allegedly.
He was doing that when he got that $250 from Only Frauds. He was doing that. He was asking for money because he was in Russellville, Kentucky. They said they were at the Walmart going back and forth from Walmart to his mother's house, walking back and forth. That's what Samantha said.
And then he gets his mother evicted.
Oh hell,
allegedly.
you should see how
Well,
many
that's
times
allegedly. I don't think she got evicted.
I think she did.
I think she
you
did.
you
Yeah,
should you
she
should
did.
see how many times she's filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Well, that's her
He-
own fault for letting her kid do that to her.
I know.
He wasn't supposed to. He wasn't supposed to be there. No longer than 3 days, unless he's on the lease.
From what
I thought
I
it was
Trust me.
7.
from
I
what
thought
I
it was
understood,
7.
his
It
father.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he was there for weeks.
He was there for months, I thought.
Yeah,
From what I
whatever.
understood, that Jeremiah's dad was a great guy, and his mom's a piece of garbage.
Yes, that's what
Allegedly.
Karen said.
Yep, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know. That's not my
And
opinion.
Karen has spoke highly, even on Reaper's channel. You can watch it. She spoke highly of Samantha and said that she does not want Jeremiah.
Sean,
What's up, Sean Little? Because we are the Littles. A lot of people ain't old enough to remember that show.
I have a friend who has the same last name, Little. Oh,
All right, I'll talk.
Sean's last name, but I mean,
I'll talk to you all later or whatever.
later, man.
Later.
All right, everybody. We're going to end this.
You gonna end it?
Where? Would you like to say anything?
Well, I didn't know I was gonna end it, but okay, yeah, sure.
You just said that. You just said that you were.
I know, but we started talking again, and I'm having a good time. So
All right, well, never mind then.
I don't want to
Well,
disappoint the people.
Well, son of a bitch. All right, let's do it. Thanks for staying on.
I'll give it till we've been here 4 hours.
7 minutes.
Wow, he changed that around.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Shit.
So how's everybody doing? What did everybody have for dinner? I never did get to ask that earlier. I had chicken wings. Love me some chicken wings.
Why did you have chicken wings? Because I ate chicken wings.
What?
You asked me what I was going to have for supper. I told you chicken wings. Is that why you had chicken wings?
Oh no, I had chicken wings way before you had them. I had garlic parmesan chicken wings.
Emma, stop it. Get down, baby. Be a good girl. should hear her purr. She's purring like crazy. Her whole body's freaking vibrating.
I sung that earlier, Angel. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. And he sang, "Joy to the world, joy to the world, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to me and you," or you and me, or you, yeah, you and me. And we'll put another brick in the wall.
Stream anybody's channels?
Who's streaming somebody's channel?
I said, do you want to?
No, I don't even know who the hell's on.
Halo's live. Side accountability. Famously unfamous. Dad's Gone Live. Truthfully, I don't think I've ever watched any one of their videos. On the Gump. Oh, he's not doing his regular thing. He's just playing games. Let's play. Perfect for you to lose a lot of subscribers. Catholic Mass today.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. I don't know. I'm kind of excited, but kind of angry too about going over there tomorrow.
Where?
To get that records request and all that bullshit.
Oh, you're doing that tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to find out as much as I can about this clown.
Oh, that sounds very, 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 very good.
Ouch.
Damn, you spent 5 hours cooking that shit? Excuse my language.
Ooh, sirloin steak cooked for 5 hours with mashed potatoes and homemade gravy. Ooh, that sounds good.
Your husband's lucky. Your husband is very, very lucky. I don't know very many women that actually spend 5 hours to make a meal.
Slow cook that shit. Oh, I love to cook. I was in the bathroom one evening, by golly, after I'd get out of the shower, blow drying my hair. Better half walked in, and I put it down toward my lower midsection, started waving it around. She goes, "What in the world are you doing?" I said, "Heating up your dinner." That didn't go over too well.
get some money, and I'm gonna hire Angel K as a cook for my house. Oh, I know she lives in California. I mean, seriously though, when you think about it. Oh, good night, Angel K. Sweet dreams.
She said, "Stay safe and free, y'all."
Like, when you're looking for someone, like when you're looking for a relationship, first thing you see is you see someone, right? So looks, that's the first thing. You have to be attracted to them, right?
Well, obviously, if there ain't an
Yeah.
attraction, that it's never going to work.
Yeah. And then past that part, then you see their personality and how they talk, how they treat other people. Hayes cool. I think she's really cool. I like her. I barely know anything about her.
I like to sing "Sweet Child of Mine." Bum, bum, bum. Yes, I know I changed the words and the tune. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've been on 4 hours. I love all you guys. Thank you all for coming. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. And that $20
Yes.
$20. I don't answer questions.
What?
What?
What about 20? What about $20?
Sean Little said, but true, but $20 is $20. I don't have a Purple Heart. What's up, veteran?
Hey, Veterans Affairs. Yeah, what? Why is he? Sean, why are you talking about money? Where did the $20 come up? Maybe I missed out.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
I have a purple shirt. Does that count?
I wasn't found guilty of
I
anything.
love you too, buddy.
What?
Pled guilty to property.
Appreciate that, veteran.
I wasn't found guilty of anything. I pled guilty to property crimes, theft, a burglary. I pled guilty because I am in fact guilty. I wasn't found guilty of anything. Within the last 10 years, I have 4 or 5 open right now that haven't been adjudicated yet.
I don't have a Purple
that
Heart.
are being worked
I know
out.
it, I do too.
Right now, am I guilty of them? Yes.
That shit's crazy.
Within the
I don't live in Nebraska. I've been in Nebraska though. My sister used to live there until she moved to West Virginia.
Never been there. I've never been further west than Illinois.
You should get out more.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm just saying you should get out more.
Okay, well. I'm supposed to do that.
I'm not trying to be mean, buddy. I'm just saying you should get out more.
Be mean.
Buy you some leather pants and a motorcycle. Yeah.
Here's
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wrangler. New action figures that we're gonna sell. Yeah. Hail Kaiser. Oh, this one. This one's cool too. I like it.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
No. We don't eat the kitty. We pet the kitty.
The soldier I've always wanted to be. And now, new action figures, only $49.99 to $69.99. Shipping we'll bring that up later. One. There's the one with the.
I'm gonna wait for the exclusive model to come out where he broke his leg and carried a full battle rattle.
Yeah.
Took an RPG to the leg.
Cyrex. They're kind of related, so brother Ring X.
Too bad you don't have it.
I thought that idiot fronted a Wrangler and lied about having a daughter, but I found a picture of his daughter.
Dude, that's
he wasn't
creepy.
lying. I guess he wasn't lying about having a daughter. Can you believe I got 25% on this? Which picture do you like the best of this lying sack of shit who enjoys scamming people using his stolen valor? If you still support this loser, you need to open your damn mind. And the one that I made at 75%, the regular one, 25. What the fuck?
They like him better in lipstick and eyeliner, huh?
Right here. Might have some more pictures post later on.
And I want to be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids.
I love you too, Angel.
I hate mosquitoes. Oh, I do too, man. I can't stand them some bitches.
Sweet dreams, okay?
Sweet dreams are made of these. I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
I already know what I'm looking for. Honest woman. that I can treat like a queen.
But I don't have a Purple Heart. Oh. That's what people are looking for. I don't have a Purple Heart.
I thought you said you were done with that anyways.
I can't help it. That part's just fucking funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, love you guys. Y'all have a good night. I've got to lay down and get some rest. I've got 2 little kids.
Oh, yeah, okay, because you're tired now. Sick motherfucker. You know I love you, brother.
I love you too, man.
Yeah. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for joining.
And until next time, I am James from Nightmares Auditors, and that is Indiana, and that's the reason we stopped you today.
Hey.